Hello everybody, it's Joe from JLW Games for the first time in 2017. Happy New Year everybody. We are here with my newly decorated studio and everything. Let me turn down the volume just a little bit. It's a little bit loud on my end, but I hope you guys have had a great start to 2017. I know I have, getting all this ready for you guys, and I've been working on preparing for this live stream pretty much all day, cleaning up the studio, getting it ready, and some of my new equipment, and also making sure that I have a high quality live stream today. So if you're new, I've been saying I've been going to be doing this 24-hour live stream for today, starting here at midnight, and will be ending midnight tomorrow. So it's going to be hectic. I've already had some coffee already. I already took a shower. I just ate a little bit a while ago, and I think we're ready. So anyways, before we get started, I thought I'd show off my studio just a little bit. So as you can see in the background here, it looks really good. I got my soundproof foam up for the most part, at least as much as I could. I think it looks pretty fantastic. Got some posters around there. For Christmas, I actually got to that Star Wars Phantom Menace 3D poster when they re-released it in theaters for 3D. I think there's only like one of those that exists that was at least in my hometown. So that one came from our theater. I thought that was really cool that I got. My grandfather gave me that. It was really cool. I don't know how he got a hold of it, but it's really awesome. As you can see, I got a lot of Star Wars stuff in the background. I'm not completely done or finished with the studio yet, but it's looking good, and I'm very excited about it. So I already have Planet Coaster up and loaded and ready to go, and we have a whole park to get into. So, with that being said, I think we should go ahead and jump into it. So, my fancy setup here, maybe. There it is. Alright, so I decided to do a face cam for this live stream because I thought it'd be fun to see how tired I get throughout this whole thing. I was starting to feel it a few hours ago, so I decided to start running around and keeping myself a little bit more awake and stuff like that. So anyways, this is the new studio. I also got a new microphone. It's the same one. It's just the Blackout Yeti. The other one is actually the one I was borrowing, and this one's actually mine now. I got it for Christmas, which is cool. This is also a new pop filter. It's quite nice. I think it said it was designed for the Yeti, so that works. I got my studio lights set up. The lighting looks a lot better, I think, in my opinion, than using the actual room light. So, anyways, yeah, I can go ahead and stop this background music. And we'll just use the in-game music for Planet Coaster. I did mute it here for a second, so let's unmute that. Yeah, we're back into it, back into the mix. But anyways, I thought it would be fun to do the face cam with this, so you can see how tired I get throughout the whole thing. There will be sometimes there will be some break times. And when there is break times, that means there won't be more than like 5 minutes maybe. But I will have a couple break times here and there, you know, just to kind of re-establish what's going on and take a break, you know, whether it be a bathroom break and stuff like that. So, or even getting something to eat and stuff like that. So, all that stuff. And I have a lot of goals for 2017, and I think it's going to be a fantastic year for JLW Games. I want to thank you guys so much for your support. Before we get into this, none of this studio probably wouldn't have been possible without your guys' support and stuff like that. I'm doing it for your guys' entertainment, and it's going to be fun. I know I'm rambling on here at the beginning, but I want to make sure you guys know that I appreciate all of you, and doing this live stream was definitely something I really wanted to do for you guys because I know it would be entertaining and a great way to start off 2017. This is the first thing I'm doing for 2017, and I think that is awesome. So, anyways, when there is a break time, you will see this screen, and it will be playing, it will loop and stuff like that. So that is the break time screen. There is also this screen. And of course, when I feel like it, I also have the webcam screen. So I set all this up just for entertainment purposes and stuff like that, and got it all ready. So I think it's going to be fun. Anyways, let's get into it. And this is obviously going to be a sandbox park, and you guys are going to be making a lot of the decisions in this park. So to get started, I want to know what you guys think of which biodome or whatever they want to call them, which sandbox are we going to do? Are we going to do tropical, desert, grassland, alpine, deciduous, I can never pronounce that, really, or the Arctic. Now, I kind of want to rule out the Arctic and desert because I don't really, I just did an Arctic one, and I'm not the biggest fan of desert. I kind of would rather do one of these, so, me personally, I would like tropical, grassland, alpine, or one of those. So, and I'm using this one for Westwood. So, and grassland for, all right. So a lot of I'm getting votes for quite a few different ones. Alpine's looking like a lot of them. I see a lot on Alpine. Alpine's a really good one, and it's the one that I haven't really done. So. I'm seeing a lot of alpine. I'm seeing some tropicals mixed in there, some grasslands. But alpine looks to be definitely the one to go. So we're going to go with alpine. Sorry if I didn't choose it. So as for park name, we're just going to call this 24 hours. We don't know the name of the park yet, so we'll get to that. All right, here we go. I'm very excited for this. Like, super excited. So, I hope you guys are too. Like, I've been wanting to do a 24-hour live stream for quite a long time, and I watched some Silverette, I watched some stuff to get me motivated, so, it's going to be really exciting. Alright, here we are. In the Alpine setting here, one that I actually haven't really used too often. It kind of starts off diagonally, which is interesting and awesome. And there's this huge water. It looks really good. What is my graphic settings at? Are they on high? I think they're on high. Yeah, they are on high. Okay, we're going to leave them on high until we get some lag. So we're going to leave it on high. I think it'll be fine. So usually my PC can run it on high, no problem. As long as once the part gets getting a little bit big, I might have to bump it down to like medium or low. Eventually it might be ended up being on low, so just for that. So alright, so one thing I really want to figure out before we get into too many things is what kind of theme park is this going to be? Is it going to be a theme park or an amusement park? And the options I kind of want to do is I want to create some multiple choices for you guys, because the theming will be kind of interesting. So, because I never really came up with a sort of theme, I wanted you guys to kind of help me and vote for it. So, I want to do kind of like maybe a generic theme. So, we can either do a generic theme. We can make it more like a Cedar Point type of park. Cedar Point as in, not a whole lot of theming. Each ride will have a little bit of theming, but not a whole lot, and it'll be more focused on the rides themselves than the theming, if that makes sense. We can have that. So just an amusement park. I'll call that the regular generic amusement park option. Or we can do a multi-theme, which has multiple themes in it. And we can go into further detail of what those themes will be. So that's option number 2, multi-theme. And then third, I don't know. What do you guys think? I didn't really come up with options. So, a lot of people like the amusement idea. Kind of like a Cedar Fair park. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like Cedar Fair or something like that. Or we can do multi-theme. And I think it'll be a little bit, I think it would be simpler to just do the amusement kind of Cedar Fair style, to where it has, there's theming, but it's not going to be heavily themed like a theme park. More generic. I mean, kind of like, it will have some regular theming around it, so And with that, you can really do whatever you want in the park. So you can kind of put whatever you want into it. That's the only downside, is that there's not a whole lot. So everyone is saying likes that option. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. So we're gonna go with like a, when I say Cedar Point themed, or kind of style, I'm not talking more like 18, 19 roller coasters. You know, I want to make sure it's pretty large, but we'll get into that. So this is going to be the walkway coming into our park. Let's see, what kind, I really like this texture. I want to make sure there's, alright, we're going to get to the entrance here. We're probably going to move this. But I absolutely love Cedar Fair parks. I think they're fantastic. So I have no issues with Cedar Fair parks. We're getting started. Wow, we have a lot of time on our hands. So I want to make sure we move at a good pace, but at the same time, not too slow to where we're going to have to rush at the end. And I know when I get to some parts, I'm going to be probably going really slow. I know I seem very energetic right now, but who knows, maybe like 5-6 hours in, I'm probably going to be like pretty exhausted at that point. So I'm trying to stay as energetic as possible, but it just might not make it all the way through, but we'll find out. So for this entrance, we're just gonna kind of foliage it up, get some pretty flowers on the sides here, and maybe some nice trees coming up to the entrance of the park. I think that would be quite nice. So man. Alright, someone said, do a roller coaster that goes over the entrance, goes kind of like that. That might not be a bad idea. I might actually consider that, an actual gate coaster. Whether it be, I don't want to make it like too Cedar Point-ish, but if I was to do that, it would definitely not be a wing coaster. It'd be something else. Like an RMC Zero G rollover, it would be kind of cool. I think that actually is a really cool idea. So this park is going to be a lot off of your guys' ideas. So that is going to be one thing. I'm going to be taking your guys' ideas into account on this park a lot. So you guys are going to be helping me make this park. And that's what I think is going to be really cool about this live stream. That I can't just take the credit for this. You know, all of one of you that join in today and actually make some suggestions need some recognition too. So your ideas, and I'm sorry if I don't use every single person's idea with everything. So anyways, Sapphire Jess just entered the room, so everyone say hello to her. She's gonna be joining us here in and out every so often. So
where did my drink go?
It's right down there. But yeah, we got some sparkling cider. It's gonna be good. But she's gonna join us every so often. She's gonna help me stay up. All right, and remember, we have 24 hours, so yes, I will upload this to the Steam Workshop most definitely after I'm finished with it, and so you guys can check it out yourselves. That is definitely on the to-do list, by far. Now, another thing I want to talk about, if there's any interruptions in the stream, so say for some reason I lose power or something like that and I have to reboot my PC or something, if in the case of that happening, if I randomly cut out, just know that I'm going to get back online as soon as possible. If something like abruptly happens, that means something obviously happened, like a power outage or something like that. Hopefully we won't have any issues with that, but you never know. Just be patient, and hopefully that won't happen. But in the event if something does happen like that, we want to make sure we'll be prepared. So I want to move this away a little bit from that, and we're going to move this pathway. I'm actually going to get rid of these flowers. And I actually want to select the grid here, and we're going to go square tiles coming through here. I'm going to actually move those trees back. And we're going to have a little bit of an open path here leading up to the entrance. And we're going to create like a ticket booth and stuff for where people can buy the tickets and stuff. All right, we're going to move you here. And we're going to move you over here. But if anything, any like very big issues with the stream happens, please let me know in the comments, and I'll do my best to try and get it fixed. So, yeah. Hopefully, we have a pretty flawless stream, and that's what I'm hoping for. Alright, so we're going to create, some buildings over here. And what these are going to, actually play as is kind of like the ticket booth. Like you would actually see at the entrance of the park, where people, if they're just walking in, they don't have a season pass or any passes at all, they need to actually buy them from here. But as soon as midnight hit, I heard the fireworks instantly, and I was like almost freaking out, like, oh my gosh. And I was like, oh wait, no, it's just fireworks. It's just fireworks. All right, so we need to go to and turn the game audio up just a little bit. I don't know how he's going to do it. Trust me, I don't know how I'm going to do this either. I really don't. I think I've only stayed up 24 hours once in my life. And boy, was I exhausted. Okay, how's this going to work? Can I select... So we're going to use the information booth. Why don't you... Alright, it's not going to connect to there. So I'm going to place it like right here. And go to paths. Can I not connect it to that? Because that would be kind of lame if I turned angle snap off. Alright, that's not gonna work, obviously. I'm gonna move this then. Let's make it kind of interesting. We're gonna put it back in the corner here. Yeah. Change of plans. And what we're going to do is we're going to actually edit the building, and we're going to add more than one, actually. So there's more than one booth here. Kind of like that. Yeah. Alright, this will be our ticket booth, so we're going to go to building. Am I going to do Main Street? Probably. Some sort of Main Street. Probably will make it in. I think a good way to start this off is to look for some stucco walls. Let's change the color to... Let's do like this. Orange yellowish color. Alright, I've been trying to practice my building skills. I don't have the greatest building skills in the world. Never have, but I'm trying to improve. And for one thing I learned is to make your buildings less square as possible. So I usually add like kind of like what looks like a back room. For everyone that is old or kind of getting tired, I'll see you guys later. Maybe you'll catch me in like 12 hours or something. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so we're going to get the flat, smooth concrete. Can I change the color of this? I can, but I think I'm going to leave it as that. Someone doesn't like this color at all. I'm trying to think outside the box. And trying to go with something a little bit unique color-wise. And this is what I came up with. Alright, let's get the slanted roofs going here. I guess we're gonna have to turn down grid height. And we're gonna change the color of this. Let's make it a little bit lighter. Oh gosh. I'm trying to experiment with different colors in here and make them different. Just trying to experiment a little bit. Alright, we'll have you go out there. Let's go back to walls. Alright, and this is, again, I don't know how soon it will be before we get to the first coaster. I'm going to try and get to it pretty quickly, but as quick as possible anyways. But first things first, you got to have the entrance. Once we get to the stuff, we'll get to the stuff. So don't worry about it. We'll get to everything. I try to keep everything into account. Hashtag stop spam. This ticket building is going to be fairly simple. I mean, nothing too fancy. Now let's add a couple details to it. But again, by no means am I the greatest builder. Never have been when it comes to building buildings and stations and stuff like that. And I'm kind of upset that I'm not the greatest in the world, but you know, you got to start somewhere and do your best. So I actually want to put these on the sides, kind of as a little bit of an extra layer of detail. These little concrete pieces on the corners. I don't know what I'm going to do on the top of them yet. I need to do something there. So, it probably won't be 12 hours before we get to the first coaster, don't worry. Again, you guys are going to be helping me a lot. Alright, I might even add one more. Nah. We'll decorate that top part somehow. Have you thought about how your fingers are going to feel at the end of the stream? No, but I'm sure they won't feel very great. And I'll be ready for a nap, I'm sure of it. I'll be sure of that. Hey, the longest stream I think I've ever done was about 6 hours-ish. That was a couple months ago, and I didn't even realize it had been 6 hours. For crying out loud, we're already in our first 30 minutes, which is insane. It's insane. It's in itself. All right, I kind of want to make sure we're gonna get some of these over the booths here. All right, and let's add a couple of windows. I'm going to make it nice and white so they stick out really nicely. And we need to put a awesome sign on the top that says tickets, of course. Alright, if I hold down X. Alright, it looks pretty centered there. And we'll just type tickets. That looks pretty good. We just need to change some colors here. Let's see, where are we gonna make the font, or the font color here? Too bright. I kind of like the red. Red doesn't look bad. We'll get rid of that orange, though. It looks kind of cool. go not too light, but not too dark. I think the white's pretty good. The white is pretty good. All right. So that's our ticket sign. What do we need now? It needs more details to it, so that's a rough concrete piece. Maybe if we add like the wooden planks in between the booths here. It's a nice little tiny piece of detail. And then I always like these lights a lot. In fact, I probably overuse them, but I just think they work so well for so many situations. Alright. For everyone going to bed, it seems like a lot of people are heading to bed now. A good night, and I hope you guys have a great new year. That is for sure. So, alright. So we got lights. What can we add to the top of these pillars, or these parts? Wall decorations. It is quite hot already in this room. I already feel it steaming up in here. Will I give you an award if you watch all the stream? I don't know, and I have no way of knowing that you watch all the streams, so that is one thing. Anyone could say, I stayed all the way through it. So I'm not entirely sure if I could give an award. I didn't have any awards planned. But if you do, that's impressive. I will say that. Let's see how this will work on top. Will that look cool? I don't know what to put on top of those. Does anybody have any suggestions for that? I feel like I can put more details somehow up here, though. Maybe even if it's like a little window up here. Of some sorts. Some smaller kind of window. That will fit. I don't know of any ones that will actually fit up there. They're all too big. I'm clicking on this. Thank you. I'm trying to watch the chat. It's kind of hard at the same time. I'm doing my best. I do my best to try and watch the chat at the same time, but I'm just trying to do this at the same time and go at a pace that's not completely boring. But it's always kind of difficult because... No, let's find the roof trims. This is always a good option. The sandstone looks pretty good. Alright. Let's see. Definitely has something, but I'm seeing people say statues but I'm not sure yet. I'm always thinking like one of these decorative pieces to be on top of here. I think these taller ones will look cool, maybe. I'm gonna test it on one. I need to make that a little bit more even there. Bird statues. That's what someone says. Alright, let's go control. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go Control X and place you over here. I'm almost not even tempted to worry about the back ones, so. We might put a statue on there. I don't know how it would look, but I feel like we need more details in the front. It's not bad. Not too much more detail, but just a little bit. So we're going to go to scenery now. And I think we're going to add some window boxes over on these, if I can find the correct one. That'd be kind of nice. Let's change it to, maybe there's like a nice brown we can find here. Make it look more wooden. Kind of right here, yeah. Place that there. Make sure it's level, and we'll put it on the other side as well. Window boxes are always a nice little touch. At least I think so. So you got your ticket booth over here. Alright, so that's the ticket booth. I feel like we need another building over here somewhere, possibly. I don't know. What do you guys think? But I don't know what it would be. Guest relations. Yes. That's the perfect answer here. That'll probably be the other thing to go over here. Am I going to continue Silver Dollar City? Of course. You're going to be seeing a lot more of those episodes very soon. A lot of the new episodes on Silver Dollar City, Westwood, and just generally all those. You're going to be seeing a lot of those. Like after this live stream will be over, that is literally what I'm going to be working on next. All right, let's make you have a white door. I don't want to do too much to the back parts, since we won't see them much. But lost and found restrooms, and that's always interesting stuff. Okay. Oh gosh. Trying to scroll through the chat, and I'm scrolling too far. Alright, we're going to leave that building there just for right now, and we're going to head over here and build another building. We're going to start off with shops and facilities. It's going to be another there's a lot of information booths, I know. This is going to be the guest relations building. But the interesting thing about this is it's going to be more like a walk-in building. So you're going to see this. We're going to go to arches. And it's going to be like the entrance. So. Oh. Alright, what texture should we use here? Maybe something slightly different. I want something that has the square arc here. Maybe this wooden planks might work out well. We'll give it, oh, not that. How about a dark... Thinking maybe a dark green for guest relations here. Of course, now I gotta find the wool pieces. Kind of like a dark green. If you want to stay, yeah, don't be comfortable in bed. That's not the way to stay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it. Somehow, some way. I've been like jumping up and down and running around trying, and that's my strategy so far. Every so often I need to get up and just run around and like stay awake. Let's get some wooden pieces in here. I'm not gonna focus too much on indoor parts, so if there's indoor parts, it's gonna be more exterior. We're gonna worry about more on exterior than anything. So interior, we're not going to be really focusing too much on. So I'm just going to, whoops. Oh, actually, that was that was correct. So I can actually get rid of these pieces here. I didn't actually need to place those. I don't know why I placed them, but I did. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do some more duplicating. That way there's nothing there. Alright, this will be a square building. Because square buildings do exist, but unless I do decide to add on, I might actually make like a little back part. Alright, I'm doing my best to try and do more variety of colors on like the roofs and stuff like that, to make sure they're not all the same. Because some of the feedback I have gotten is like that I need to do a little more experimenting with roofs rather than or colors in general, not roofs or roofs, but just colors in general I need to work on. Alright, so let's get some columns over here on the sides. Something that snaps. No. There was one texture that I was eyeballing that I can't find. That I thought snapped. That's the rough concrete. I think we can just go with wooden planks. I really like using those wooden planks a lot. Alright, we'll place this over here. We're going to place some lights as well. So those will look nice. Let's get some windows, of course. This is the most generic window you can find. Let's go with kind of a grayish, not all the way white. And we'll also need a sign here as well. It'll be a similar sign itself that will say guest relations. I know I put the R there. I pressed the R. There we go. And whatcha? Make it similar. I like the red. I do like having the red. On brighter red. There we go. And there you have it. Make this just a little bit darker. Yeah. Don't worry, I had some coffee beforehand. I don't drink coffee very often. Like, ever. But today was a good day to do it. I mean, I suppose. Alright, we'll create just a little bit of a side part here. Just gonna copy and paste everything here. And we're gonna find slanted roofs. Actually, we'll just duplicate. Duplicating is key sometimes. Everyone's like, no bathrooms, but here's the trick. You have to pay to get into the park to get to the bathrooms. Huh? Did you ever think about that? Yeah. It's a genius, you know, it's like a company thing. If you want to go to the bathroom, you're going to have to pay to get a ticket. And that's how you get in to the bathroom. because the bathrooms are free inside the park. Oh. It's a brilliant idea. At least I think so. Alright, we're just gonna place some windows around here. And then maybe a door. This one's nice and inviting. It's gonna be more back parts, so. Wow, we've already been we're getting almost through the very first hour, guys. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. Alright. Time to create a fabulous entrance. We're gonna be moving this here. Or around here somewhere. Alright. And what we're gonna do actually is click on this. And edit building. And we're gonna add some more. We're actually gonna go, it's under shops. Let's see, yes, ticket booths, park entrances. And we'll have 3 entryways. There we go. Alright, and get ready to build an epic entrance. That's what we're gonna do. Build an epic entrance. So we're gonna start off with kind of like almost like a foundation to get us started here. I can't believe seeing the thing say 2017. It's insane. Alright, so let's start with... I usually like to go with some sort of brick texture on the bottom. I kind of like this one. Alright, so we're going to use this one. We're going to be pretty symmetrical here. Alright, so that's going to go there. I usually do 2 parts here, like so. And it's going to be, we're going to make a very simple entrance. And we might make it go out like by 1 here. Just for added effects. Make it seem less square. Whoops. Of course I gotta do that correctly. Otherwise everyone's gonna freak out. Including myself. Thank goodness I didn't let that fly without getting away. Alright, and it's not completely centered, but we'll work on that after we get the building going here. Alright, so let's move you. I'm going to hold down X. Just like so. Is that even? No. Not quite. We're going to want to make this perfectly centered. That's pretty darn close. We're going to place it. It's going to be further over here. Alright. Let's build up the walls. Build them up. Alright, and I do want to use the stucco walls here. But what color do we want them? Maybe like a gray. I like using gray. I think that would be a good color combination with this foundation. Because it kind of makes the foundation stick out more. Looks kind of cool. Entrances can be difficult at times, and sometimes if you make them very simple, they can be kind of simple and easy. So what I usually do is kind of do something similar to like this, and put a flat roof on top. Let's use smooth concrete, and just kind of enclose it and close it up here. Then usually you can go to like slanted roofs. Kind of like this slope's good. I might want to change this color. What is it? No. Trying to look at all the different color options here. Let's go very dark. Alright, guess I gotta have to change the grid height, I suppose. Ah! So that's 1 feet. Alright, so we're gonna build these across. Alright, and everyone's been wanting wants to see a coaster go over the front gate. Am I correct? Is that what we all want? Because I'll make it happen. Trust me. I think that's actually really cool, and I don't want to copy Cedar Point too much, just so you know. So it wouldn't be a wing coaster, and obviously this isn't copying Cedar Point just with this entrance. I mean, this entrance is very simple and not too complicated. I mean, it's kind of like a building with extra parts. I don't know how I would describe it. Like, looking at this, it doesn't remind me too much of an entrance, which is kind of interesting itself. And again, we might come back to certain areas and make some changes. So we'll keep that in mind. But we do want to keep that in mind, that I could come back and make a couple changes. See, what I was thinking, maybe a lot of people are saying RMC, make the RMC structure go over it, and then on the wooden part, actually have the sign of the park of what it's going to be called and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. Whether or not I make like 2 towers supporting it, I don't know about that. Make it kind of different. Alright, so to test this out, we're going to go to coasters here, and I'm going to look at the RMC. And I'd prefer to use the steel track on this one. I just want to make the elements over the top and then connect it later. So a good starting point would probably be around right here. Alright, so we're going to go normal track here. Alright, we might start just a little bit later here. Alright, well, let's twist. Oh, which way do we want to twist? How about the right? Alright, so a lot of people I've seen different options. Some people want to see an inversion over it. Some people think a 90-degree bank over the entrance. What do you guys think about that? An inversion over it, like a 0G roll, or kind of like a wave turn over the entrance? A wave turn would actually look really cool, because you could be like, for example, like this. And you just see the train going sideways. through the or over the entrance like that. And then I can put the sign right here for the park. Do you everyone like the like the wave turn? The wave turn's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like a wave turn. Of course, we're gonna have to smooth it out. Alright, well, let's see what the smooth does to it. So we're gonna have to smooth this out. I want to keep the 90 degrees in there, so I want to be careful with the smooth tool here. It's not completely even, so I might have to redo this here. Again, we're just making this element for right now on this ride, and then we're going to connect the dots once we get to the actual ride itself. So I'll make it the entrance to this ride probably somewhere over here or something like that. And we'll kind of get the design or the layout of this ride a little bit later on. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. It just has to look good, and that's kind of what we're going for here. Again, we're just going to try and smooth this out. I mean, I like the idea. I mean, it looks kind of cool, too. Like, you twist sideways and you're going over the entrance. Like, that's pretty awesome. I think that was a really good suggestion. And then what else is going to happen for the rest of the ride, not entirely sure, so... Because we don't really have a layout. I mean, it could even change the color scheme of this ride, too. Oh, I could actually put it beyond 90 degrees after smoothing. Alright, let's turn angle snap off here. Alright, after we put pathways there, those will disappear. And probably that structure will too. So if I go out of here and let's actually take a look at this. Oh, maybe they won't disappear. Alright, I want to select this grid. Alright, we might get rid of this wall, that wall there. Alright, that actually works out the way we want it. Let's go back into the... Because I don't want guests going through this wall, so I guess we can get rid of that and maybe just put some, like, structure supports there or something. That'd be key. That'll be better. Alright, and then what we're going to do is actually come to the misc signs. And we're actually going to put a sign on the structure. Let's actually get kind of like a foundation for this sign, more like a wall piece or something. I think would be kind of cool. Let's go to the wooden. So say it stays in the wooden category here. What's the other? This one. So I'm going to put it right here. And we're going to create supports that will connect it together. So, if we get this wooden pillar here and press X, we can possibly line this up perfectly with something. I think first off we'll place that here and then place it forward. Is that going to have some battling textures? Question mark. A little bit. Yeah, it is. Ugh. What if I used smaller pillars here? That help a little bit. Then I could put a sign on the back as well, saying like "Thanks for visiting" or something like that. Look at that. We're on our first hour down. 23 to go. We're almost there, guys. Am I right? We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Pretty close. Anyways. Alright, so you can put it in between the metal beams, that will work. It's kind of weird, actually, how that worked. Or how that's going in there. Actually, instead, I'll copy this one and make it go straight up. I think that would actually work out a little bit better. Because it's not going to be lined up because it's at a different height. So, anyways, that's alright. That will be good. Alright, and we'll duplicate this. Hopefully this will fit here. It won't. Okay, so what if I turn grid size off or down? That spot will work perfectly right there. Alright, whoops. Went a little bit too far over there. Alright. Absolutely awesome. This is going to be cool. Alright, so we're going to go wall signs now. What kind of... could we use a theme sign, maybe? Something that is semi-big. Most of these aren't very large. I think misc signs will be a little bit better for this situation. I kind of like this sign. I've been wanting to use it for a park entrance. Alright. There's no... at the end of the stream, we will name this park. For right now, we'll just call it 24 hours. I forgot the S. 24 hours. We'll name it later, so don't give your suggestions. Well, you can, but we're not gonna name it till the end of the stream. So, what colors should we have? I like the red. Maybe like red and yellow. Yeah, that looks quite nice. We'll probably keep that white or grayish. That'll look a little bit better. Maybe red outline. Not too bad. I think it'll be a neat sign, especially with the ride going over the top. Again, the color scheme of the ride might change as well, so I'm not sure if we'll go with red. Maybe. Okay, so I'm going to adjust myself here because it's just... I gotta lean back. Oh! And get a little stretching going on here. This is getting a little, 1 hour in. Am I right? Why did I choose to do this so late? I don't know. I honestly thought it would be cool to do it on, like New Year's as soon as it started. I thought that'd be cool. The first thing to do, and First thing to do in 2017. I thought it would be fun. And I hope it is. So far, it's fun. Like, already we have an awesome start of this stream. I mean, look at this entrance. That's going to be really awesome. So I got to get my lean in here. Gotta get the lean going on. Alright, so this is my plan with the paths to connect this. We're going to go ahead and select this grid. gosh. Select this grid. As long as that connects there, okay. Build this over here a little bit. I'll make you go all the way out here. Because that obviously is not going to connect with that very well. If I deselect the grid, we will, however, be able to connect these. Let's see if I turn wrinkle snap on, if that will help us. Ugh, it's not even. Ugh, it's not even. Oh gosh. We can't do that. Plus I did that one outside, and that one that's kind of awkward though. Okay, I'm gonna go out and do this. It's not completely straight, but we gotta make it as least noticeable as possible. That's gonna be the goal here. So here's my idea. We're gonna do this, and alright, kind of want to go to a spot that it kind of snaps. Again, my goal is to make this as least noticeable as possible. Maybe. See, that's not too bad. And then we can put stuff in there. That will be okay. We'll make it work. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like, I think that looks good. And then we can put some decorative items and stuff in there. So, still got to detail the entrance a little bit more. So we're going to use some... building some of this stuff here. Let's change some of these colors. I want this to be really dark on those. And those will fit quite nicely right there. Not too bad. Alright, and then I think it's under here. It might be under scenery. I don't think it's under scenery, but we will find them. I'm already starting to feel it since it's already pretty late. Not gonna lie. Let's see. While I'm thinking about that, I can do some of these in the middle here. Smooth concretes. Let's work from the top here to the bottom. That way, we don't have any battling textures, or fighting textures, rather. Another thing we want to do is create columns kind of right here, almost as like a support. And that would be cool. So as for the middle here, some say fountains. I was almost wanted to make a park sign almost. Kind of like, you know, how Cedar Point has theirs in the middle. And you have like a gatekeeper that over the top of it, which kind of looks cool. But since I have a sign up here, I don't think I'll need that. So we could put like either like a little fountainy area, or a lot of pretty bushes and stuff like that. One of the two. Do you guys think fountains or flowers / bush or foliage and stuff like that? Start voting in the comments, in the chat. Make sure you vote. So you want fountain or flowers and bushes and stuff. Those are your two choices. Start now. That's our choices. All right, let's get some more little bit of detailing back here. Kind of like the black here. That kind of pops out a little bit. Pop. Sorry if that was loud. Fountain and bushes. Oh, I like your thinking. Someone can think here very well. I didn't think about that, actually. Both. Alright, we'll make both an option, too, I guess. I mean, I guess if you place a fountain, I mean, if you need to... I don't know, we'll see how it works. Lots of people saying fountains. You know, we might put some flowers around it, we'll see. As for this, let's get rid of the station. So we're going to go to edit track. Whoops, I went the wrong way. There we go. So we gotta keep in consideration, this is gonna have to come back this direction somehow. But we'll see how that works. Alright. Sapphire just says 23 more hours to go. We definitely have already noticed that, so... Alright. We're going to start our first bit of terrain here. Alright, smooth tool. Make me proud. Alright, Fountain 2 foundation's always a good way to start this. Yeah. Alright, and water. Never lets me go to the top. Never lets me. Alright, we'll get rid of the water. It's always difficult. Alright, let's smooth you out a little bit. I just want my water on the top. What if I, like, in the slightest? No, that's not gonna work. I don't know how to get the water higher. Won't let me go higher than that. See, fountains always stump me with this. Because I don't know what to do. What if I flatten the surface here? Oh, that's a little... Oh, wait, that's not really that much better. Man, I don't know how to do this. I could go a different route, which doesn't have anything to do with terraforming. And that is taking the scene, going to the scenery, and actually finding the fountains myself. Actually, let's go to centerpieces. Where's the... I thought there was a centerpiece spot. What is it? Under props? Centerpieces. There it is. See, and just place one of these in the middle and kind of create my own, because there's already water in these, so... See, this is quite nice. It doesn't have to be like all water. Just something like this would be nice. Will be nice. And then in the middle, we can kind of like build something up here. What do we want to do though? Ooh, this one's quite pretty. Alright, make sure you are completely centered. Look good there. Looks good right there. Alright. What are we gonna put on the top here? That's too big. I want something a little bit smaller than that. Maybe we should go ahead and put a statue up there. See what statues we can do. The princess. We can do the king. Which he's kind of creepy looking. He's got like ducks and stuff. I don't know why. And then there's the jester as well. I know there's also the pirate king. Argy matey. We can put one of these ships. I don't know which one to put, so that's a gazebo. Puffer fish. Or the mermaid. So I don't know which one to put. Or we can just put this on top. Because it has water spouts at the top. Which will pour into the water down below. At least I think. It doesn't even make it to the bottom. Yeah, it doesn't match real well either. So, we won't do that. Or the golden treasure chest. That's very golden. Anybody have any good ideas? Alright, while you guys are voting, I'm just going to put some flowers up there. Which actually doesn't look half bad, to be honest. Alright, and then we'll get both wishes. We'll also put some bushes and flowers in here. Alright, we're going to put some yellow flowers here. And some corners. Then we're going to change it to red. Red and yellow is going to be a good combination for this park. Put some there. And here. I'm just going to cover it in kind of like some grassiness. Not too high up, so we're going to kind of do it this way. Kind of like that. Could use some water effects. I agree. Maybe we can add some special effects in here. Some water jets of some sorts. So let's go to water. Boosh. Here is the water splash. It's a little too much, in my opinion. Alright. If we're going to press play, we need to make sure that our park is closed. So I'm going to go park management and close the park. So no one can enter it. Because it's not finished. Water spout. Oh, these are nice. Large Could use some small ones. I might put some of these in here. Just in every spot over here. To get started, those will be kind of cool. Little ruffles in there. And then maybe some... Got water jets. Small. That maybe we can put in the corners over here. Maybe even medium. Let's place you guys over here. These guests are going to be so disappointed that the park's closed. So you're like, aw, a park with nothing in it? I totally wanted to go in. There we go. That's pretty decent. Alright, so now to work more on the foliage in here. Now that we got the water effects on that. We're gonna go in here. Let's place the big red bush around here. Along with these yellow flowers. Looks quite nice. I can't make it too symmetrical because it is kind of different on both sides. Time for a couple of just regular green old bushes. I don't really want to put too many, I don't want to put any really large trees or anything in here, otherwise it could get in the way of the view that we have from, like, this spot right here. Like, this is just the moment where you're like, whoa, like, look at the entrance of this park. I have to come in and watch, or take a look at this park. I gotta pay money to see what's in this thing. Seeing this, just to ride that one coaster going over the entrance. 24 hours of exciting entertainment. Alright, so we're going to go to lights here, and hopefully we'll be getting into some more fun stuff very soon. Alright, here's some lights. We'll place a couple of light posts. Light up the park at night, because that's important. I kind of like this large area of path in the square here. It looks quite nice. Alright, we're going to put a couple of park benches and stuff over here. Just kind of like a little fun watch area for the coaster over here. And I have another idea I think that will be look quite nice at the same time. Because these are going to be kind of little observation areas on the edges here. I also want to put some lamps on the side. That'll look quite nice. That way you can kind of have some nice views of the ride right outside the park entrance. I think that'll be quite nice. And then for over here, I kind of want to put... Oh. Yeah, we'll put it over here. We're going to actually lower the terrain a little bit in this area. Make it just right. Don't want that floating. We're going to smooth around a little bit. I'm actually going to have a body of water here. Alright, so I can get kind of a feel here what that's going to look like. Just a small little body of water. Nothing too fancy. It's kind of like a pond. And this is going to be kind of like a nice little scenic view of the coaster going by the little pond, and of course we're going to have to decorate this up to look really nice. Make sure I'm done with the terrain here. It's always nice to do a little bit of, just a slight little bit of roughing right outside the pond here. And we'll also do some painting and go to, what is this? I want somewhat of a sandy texture here. And that will look quite nice. And we'll go back to scenery. Some bushes. And we're going to go ahead and align to surface for a lot of these. Alright, these will look quite nice when we're finished. And then a couple of these bushes as well. Kind of push them in just ever so slightly into the terrain. Makes them look quite nice. So this is just a small body of water. Let's get a couple of different ones over here. That way they look all a little bit different in each spot. And this will look quite nice. Alright, so how's everyone holding up? Anyone getting a little tired or sleepy yet? I know I'm starting to feel it just a little bit, but... Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take off align to surface for now. Get a couple of these beech trees here. Alright, we'll get the small one in. Now remember, we are in Alpine, so there's quite a few Douglas firs in here. Fir trees. So we want to make sure we don't forget about them. So this will be really nice little scenic view here at the entrance of the park. I think it will make the entrance of the park just a little bit more interesting. Quite interesting, I think. As the sun starts to set, it's really making it look a lot more beautiful too. Alright, we're gonna place a couple of these, because these are going to be plants that don't really get much attention, so they're going to look a little bit more dead. Alright, let's get a couple of these green bushes in here. There we go. Am I seriously live streaming for 24 hours straight? Yes. Now, as in, the live stream, unless there's any interruptions, it will not stop. There are going to be obviously some break times, you know, for like bathrooms and possibly some eating breaks too, which will, I mean, I'm not going to be away from the computer at least for no more than 10, 15 minutes at the most. So, I mean, hey, we're already an hour and a half in. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I've only stayed up for 24 hours once in my life, and hopefully this will be the second, so. It's going to be tough. And I will consider it an accomplishment in my life if I go through with this. Alright, I think we're missing just a couple more trees. And if you know me, I go a little bit over the head with trees sometimes. Alright, so get a couple more over here. Let's get some birch trees in there as well. They look nice. Let's get some smaller ones. Get some variety in there. Alright, this is looking quite decent. Alright, here's the small birch tree. Alright. That's looking good. I don't know what we're gonna do on this side yet. Maybe just some nice trees or something. I'm not sure. For right now, we're gonna keep that blank. Alright. Before I forget, we're going to go ahead and save. I haven't saved once yet, which is probably a bad thing. We'll just call it 24 hours. 24 hours. Alright. So we are about to get to the entrance of this park right now. Alright, I'm going to take this texture and put it on the outside to almost serve as a sidewalk. We'll go back to this texture for the inside. I want a little bit of space in the front. And there's got to be, of course, a really cool centerpiece. Oh, did I mess this up? No. I can do that. It's going to be a nice little centerpiece right here, of course. Of some sorts. Alright, I want to hear from you guys. What are we going to use as the centerpiece? As the entrance? And the entrance? Do we want to put some sort of tower, or do we want to put a nice looking fountain, or something else? I want to hear what you guys think. So I will leave that up to you guys, and I'm going to continue a little bit more of the path layout while we decide that. So I'm going to select the grid here. And this is going to be, there's going to be a lot of square paths at the entrance. At least at the entrance part. along with some buildings. So we're making kind of like a layout here of paths at the entrance here. Alright, since I'm already giddy and everything, I'm going to go ahead and get in the process of saving a lot. Because in the unlikelihood events of the game crashing, I know, unlikely events. Alright, something. A lot of people, I've seen a couple of clock tower, a tower. I'm seeing a lot of votes for a tower. I think that'd be kind of cool if you're like from the entrance and you could see this tower in the background too. I think that would actually add on to the entrance of the park. It would be kind of cool. So some sort of tower, whether it be a clock tower or not, I don't know, but I've made quite a bit of clock towers in my career so far in Planet Coaster. By no means am I fantastic at it. I'm just saying I've made 2 at least. If that's considered pro. I think a good place to start is brick here. And of course we'll center it accordingly. Alright, that's as big as we're going to be able to go. Alright, so that's going to be the base. It's not going to be massive. It's just going to be kind of like a centerpiece. Obviously. Alright, and then as for going up, the lime plaster wall is jumping out to me right now as a good start. Not that color though. Not going for that color. We'll stick with the gray for right now. Bum 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 bum. Like, the only thing about Planet Coaster's music is it's so relaxing that I find myself probably going to be falling asleep to it. That is one of my bigger fears about Planet Coaster's music that they've it does got me a little bit worried. Alright, well, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the grid size down, make it a little bit smaller up top here. Oh my. I want to make sure it's inside. And we're going to go up a little bit here. We're going to be detailing it a lot. So we're just getting the layout, or kind of like this tower line here. See how tall that is. At least one more. Alright. Taking a look at from right here. That's looking cool. Alright, let's get a flat roof on top of this piece. We're going to go to slanted roofs now. And I'm going to look actually for use the spire here. The spire piece. And set it in the middle. I think that will look good. Let's turn the grid height off. Actually, we'll go with the color that is on it. I think so. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and find the clock. I believe it's under scenery rather than... Let's go all. There it is. And we're going to have to... Whoops. I'm gonna hold down F and then press X and center it. Alright, and then there's also a piece in the buildings, I believe, that will actually work as a good spot. I think it's under building wall decorations. Don't know exactly. Yes, this one. I use this one a lot. Every clock tower, but all the clock towers I've made, I do use this one. Or I do use this. You know, because it works. It fits in there quite nicely and it looks nice. I guess the proper thing to do would be just like to rotate it. If I can make that flush to that, cool. All right. Now we're gonna have to push you up just a little bit. Alright, that'll work. And the final piece of the puzzle, as we will place it in. Right there. Right there. Excellent. Now that we got that, let's go over here and here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to select all this. Hopefully this will work. I completely messed that up, so... At least take this, rotate it, and place it over here. And we're going to put X down, and just sink it into the wall and center it. Alright, so now all we have to do is take the clock, duplicate the clock, and fit her right in there. And we can even adjust it a little bit more if we need to, but it's pretty darn close, if not perfect. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing on this side, pretty much. Right here. I thought I put one there, but I guess I didn't. I don't know why I clicked off that. Alright, I gotta put something, like columns-wise. Let's see, we got smooth concrete. I love the smooth concrete a lot. That looks quite nice. Just gonna duplicate you to all four sides here. Oh, don't know why I did that one. Hopefully this will be thick enough, it should, to be able to fit over these, and it's beautifully perfect. So now we're just gonna duplicate these to all 4 sides on this one as well, and I messed up. Messed up there. Of course. There we go. Am I getting tired yet? Never. I'm not getting tired at all. Tired's not in the vocabulary for this next, like, 22 hours and 24 minutes. Well, however many times, whatever time's left. Anyways. Why, do I look tired yet? Huh? My eyes are wide open right now. Wide open. Just, I'm not tired. It's not happening. It's, no. This, not tired. Not tired. Alright, back to work. Had to prove my point, because my eyes are wide open. Wide open. Alright, let's see what detailing we can do here. Kind of like these windows at the top. Those will be kind of cool. Maybe put a different kind of window under them. These actually fit quite nicely there, too. Or at least right there. I want to try and have some different kind of windows in each spot. Oh, about right there. Like, these look... I like the combination there. I think it looks good. Alright, none of those. Alright, we're gonna fit this one in the middle of that spot there. And what other window would look good here? Place these on the bottom, maybe. And maybe another one on top of that. Kind of smaller. Possibly. Is everyone hanging in there okay? I'm doing my best to try and hang in there. I really am. Like, it's hard because if you keep yourself, you know, talking and moving around, which I'm not moving around much, but I find it easier to stay awake. You know, everyone was always like, are you sure you're going to be able to do this? And I'm like, yeah. Can't be too hard. What? It can't be too hard. It's harder than you think. Alright, our windows are looking pretty decent, I think. Not too bad. Let's take a look from downtown here. It's looking pretty sweet. Oh, we definitely need to put a flag on the top here. Can't go without a flag. I wish they had real flags in the game that actually blew in the wind. That'd be quite nice. Look at that. I haven't seen these American ones yet, or these like red, white, and blue rather. I haven't seen those before. Not necessarily American. I mean, they could be. Guess I should make sure they're all blowing in the same direction. 2 red there, and 2 blues over here. Yeah. Alright, and then possibly I just thought of this as well. You can put some windows on these pillars as well. Like some small ones. Just for a tiny extra layer of detail. There's still quite a bit of detailing that needs to go into this tower. Quite a bit. Like, for instance, this. I'm glad I can just snap these. It makes it so simple. I can just snap it like this to here. That looks cool. Alright, it's not looking half bad. I think it's looking pretty good. Now we go to paths and select the grid. We're going to actually make a pathway to act like you can actually enter this thing. So we're actually going to put a door here. Make it look like it's real. So we might have to get rid of this one, or that one window. And what grand entrance should we have here? Something very nice, like this one. Except the colors need to be changed a little bit. That's a little better. Yeah. And it's not completely centered with that, so we can change that as well. I think everything is connected here, so if I just push X, we should be able to slide this right over to center this perfectly. There we go. Yeah. Alright, this is an excellent start. And wouldn't it be even cooler to have, like, another centerpiece, almost, right behind that, with, like, a radius or something? I'm just trying to, like, if we had this ride back here, behind this, like, this just makes you, this throws out to you, like, this is a fun park. At least I think so. All right. Like I want to try and make it pretty, this park a little bit compact. I think that'd be kind of fun. All right, let's see a good spot for this. I think we should add this. You can object if you want, but I think this will be really cool. So someone asked, how do I get the RMC track without the station? It's quite simple. There was a station, but I just deleted it. Like, I actually started, the station was right here, but I just clicked on it and deleted each track piece to the station. So you can actually just keep this section here. This will actually be a real coaster when it's done. So that's how you do it. You literally, when you're editing, like, say right here, say the station's right here, like that's where you started the station. You just click on it after you create some track, and you can actually delete it. So yeah, it's pretty simple. Pretty cool. Alright. It's pretty centered. Like, look at this entrance. Like, come on, you got a roller coaster, a clock tower behind that, and then even behind that is this giant, like, Ferris wheel. I just think that just screams to me like, wow, this park is awesome. A roller coaster over the entrance with the centerpiece structure with the giant Ferris wheel behind it. Except we need to change the colors of this thing. It's kind of ugly. How about a red support? Oh yes. It's already beautiful now. What if that was yellow? I don't like I like the white. The white was pretty good. Let's see. Let's get the entrance going on this one. So the entrance at the front. Question mark. We'll put it on either side here. Let's go with this queue line, cause I can. Alright, so we're gonna create a queue line. Alright, now we need to create a building structure for the entrance of the radius, or Ferris wheel as it's also known as. Or kind of a... I wish they had like just a normal Ferris wheel. They don't really have a normal one, which is kind of weird. Okay, so... this is the rough concrete. Let's use the rough concrete. Why not? Alright, that's going to be the entrance. So we're going to have, it's going to have like this entrance kind of building. We're going to have to adjust it a little bit. Actually, let's finish the queue line first. Selecting grid. Oh, I'm on. Gotta go to queue line, of course. Alright, so we're gonna have to deselect the grid. Or not, or... Alright, it'll let me do that. Sweet. Alright, now we're gonna select this again. And we're gonna put that there, and now we're gonna edit. Oh gosh. Now we're gonna edit it. Edit it. If that makes sense. I don't think anything makes sense at this point. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. Alright, let's go to... So I'm going to turn the grid height off. Alright, so I'm going to demolish this completely and figure out what I'm trying to do here. So we're going to start from the beginning on this building. Let me try and find that again. Alright, we're gonna put you right there. And right there. And I'm actually going to move you over just a bit. Like so. And now we're gonna place some walls. These will be interesting. And we're gonna put an archway for the entrance. Alright, let's get the small piece here. Can the ride go through a building on the main street and the building would be on fire and you could use triggers and stuff? Technically, yeah. You can just use the fire special effects to pretty much put the building on fire, and you can use triggers and stuff. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I mean, yeah. You could technically do that. Alright, I'm trying to figure out... I think I'm going to rearrange how this queue line's working here. And instead of having these... I'm going to select... whoops. Select the grid. I'm going to delete these. All right. So this is how it's gonna work. This is how we're gonna do this. Maybe, if I can figure this out. This shouldn't be as difficult as I'm making this. I don't know why I've made this so difficult. But I have. And you know, it's alright, because we still have like 22 hours to go. Alright, we're going to grab this wall again. Put you over here. Gonna go to the arches. Arches, and put one here. And then we'll just create some rough concrete. I tried to figure out how I'm doing this. Like, I want this entrance kind of building kind of feel to it. Alright, back to paths. Back to the drawing boards. Once again, I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be. Could do something like that, which is interesting and probably will work better. Edit building, and we're gonna go back to arches. We're just gonna put that on the bottom. That'll be fine. And use like a 1H top piece here. Excellent. As for the inside, if I go to terrain painting, see what kind of options there are here. I'll make this all like rocks on the inside. That'll be interesting. Add a building once again. And we're gonna go flat roof. Let's go with the castle flat roof. And we'll also add a slanted roof at the same time. We'll keep that color for that. And perfect, kind of. Alright, let's go to the entrance. Misc signs. Let's see what the ride signs. I don't know if Radius has its own. Yeah, it does. And we'll let it stay called Radius, because it sounds cool, I suppose. Then we can have like the castle windows. These will look cool. All right. All right. Let's get some decorating around here. Just a little bit. All right, that align to surface has to go. But we're gonna place a lot of bushes around here. And that'll make it look quite nice. So we're gonna lower this down and make it look more like a very heavily grassy area here. More than anything. It's kind of scattered across, so it looks like a kind of like a more natural than anything. All right. And maybe mixed in with a couple of smaller trees, like some birch trees here. And maybe even some small beech trees, which look kind of nice as well. And the firs, since we are in the Alpine. Oh, yes. Beautiful. When am I going to get started on the RMC? When we get to that section, we'll definitely get to that. It'll probably have its entrance somewhere in this vicinity. So hopefully not too long. But we got to get a little bit of a main street type of thing going here. Alright, let's create some grass around here. Is this part gonna have a Giga coaster? Most likely. I don't see why not. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's definitely gonna have an RMC, obviously. I guess that was kind of decided right off the get-go. one's a little bit too big. There we go. And some random bushes here and there. I'm just kind of finish this off. Alright, so could use some of that, right? That one right there. Woo! Alright, so the entrance, yeah! Alright, we're gonna save again. I haven't saved in quite a bit, so always a good idea. It's gonna have a flying wing or dive coaster or Giga. I'm sure I'll have at least one of those, maybe two. I don't know. We'll definitely figure that out. Am I gonna do any major terraforming? Maybe in a couple spots, especially where the coasters are. As for the most part, in the for the most part, it's gonna be pretty flat throughout the main parts of the park, like for the where the paths are and stuff. Most of those are gonna be pretty flat, I think. Alright, by no means am I good at making like Main Street buildings and stuff. Will there be a spinning coaster? Probably not. I'm not really good at spinning coasters. How do I feel in my new room? Fantastic. I mean, look at this. It's the same room. It's just more studioed up with all the soundproof foam and stuff like that. It's really cool. Put up some of my new posters and nerdy stuff. A lot of Star Wars, obviously, and it looks really cool. So I'm excited for it. I think it's looking really cool, and I'm not done with it yet. Still a lot more to do. All right, let's start off with the shops and facilities. I'm going to first, obviously, create a chief beef. Is that perfectly parallel with that? I can't tell. It should be, but I can't tell. I feel like it's crooked. Like, just in the slightest. Alright, we're going to start with the building then. We're going to start with a wall. And kind of like a foundation. Let's go with a brick foundation kind of going here. It's going to be entrance here. This is going to be a restaurant. That's what we're going to make this. So it's going to go right here. And then we're going to have kind of a back section as well. So we're making the layout of this restaurant here. It's going to be kind of like a smaller restaurant. Alright, so we're going to go to shops and facilities, find chief beef, because that will definitely be in there. We'll put chief beef there. And also, let's see, drink shops. Definitely need to put some soda in there. And we'll keep it at that. So I'm going to delete the, because I'm going to actually select the grid, rather. for pathways. That's kind of weird. That's not wanting to attach this direction because there's a building there. Interesting. Is it because there's a building here? What if I moved said building and selected the grid that you won't let me select? Okay. There we go. I'll get it to work. You can count on me. Alright, now we're going to move this back to where it needs to go. We'll actually put it... Actually... Oh, I made this kind of difficult on myself. Because I did this kind of awkwardly. To say the least. Alright, so we're going to go back to paths. It's so funny how it won't connect there, but it will connect there. I just don't get it. Don't really get it that well. Alright, I'm going to redo this just completely. It will make things a lot easier if I just redo all this. So it's a good idea to do your pathways, I think, first. Kind of make the layout of the building with your path. Actually, go down further this way. There we go. Then go to shops and facilities. For instance, Chief Beef. And then, of course, the soda stall. Then we'll go to building. And hopefully it will line up at least close. Of course, we can get rid of those railings. They're just kind of there. Alright, that worked a lot smoother. Definitely. Quite a bit. Which is nice. Alright, so this is going to be like a restaurant, obviously. So we're going to use this. This will be kind of nice. Kind of different. Let's go kind of a dark red here. Alright. So obviously the stalls. Alright, and that kind of is pushed out, but that's okay. That one is not a huge deal. So if we go to arches, we could do the brick. That kind of looks kind of cool. And if we go to columns, we're going to do that, and then also go to the roof trims. Kind of do that. You got yourself an entrance to a nicely little detailed restaurant thing. Whatever you call it. Alright, let's add a couple of benches and stuff around inside. Again, there's no like walk-in restaurants or anything in Planet Coaster, so this is kind of what you're gonna have to settle for right now. As in walk-in restaurants and stuff. This is kind of like the closest you get. Is this right here. Alright. Let's also add, let's go back to building, and we're going to add signs. Shop signs. Why is this all weird? Alright, we don't want hot dog squad, we want chief beef, man. Chief beef's the way to go. Alright, chief beef. I'm actually just gonna put this in the middle. Tasty. And then, of course, you got the other signs over here. I'm like slouched over. Signs and advertising. Put one of these like in the middle here. Chief beef. Most definitely. Alright, we're gonna go back to flat roofs. And we're gonna do smooth concrete. Or should we do rough concrete? Or should we do wood? I think the wood will look cool. Or look slightly better. Whoa, gosh. Alright, now to the slanted roofs. Alright, as for the color of this, I'll go with this one. Alright, this is the square part. Square part. So we'll do this. Gosh darn it. I'm messing up. Alright, we'll put these here. And these here. Yeah, I know you can take the railings off. I made that comment a little earlier. I'm the one that said it. Alright, let's go back here. Ooh. Ooh. Back to roof trims. And I think this one's appropriate with the wooden things like we did at the archway there as well. That's quite nice. Let's go to columns and yes. And you can go to each corner. No problem. Yes. Awesome. Great. Radical. Amazing. Whatever words you want to use. Alright. Lips are getting dry. Really good. We're good to go. We're always good to go. Alright, wall signs, theme signs. You better believe it. For right now, this will be Chief Beef. That color scheme actually works well with that. Oh, I thought I was still editing the building. I didn't know I clicked off. Alright, so roof decorations. I'm looking for and decorations. No. Shop decorations, yes. I'll put these over these. Those will look quite nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Alright, back to roof trims. And the sandstone. I like using this. Kind of gives more of a shape to the building, in my opinion. We'll get rid of those. I don't need those there. Didn't really care for them. Not my thing. Alright, so far the park is going to be a little bit square at the entrance. Because it's the main square. Ho ho. Alright, so let's see. What do I want to do here? It is a simple building. Let's go back. Let's go to nature here. Add some grassy areas. This will be a little bit grassy. All throughout here. And we're gonna add a couple of trees throughout here. And there. And there. It looks good. Of course, some bushes would be nice too. Oh, can't see. Let's put some bushes there. Maybe some yellow things here. Have I seen Silverette's new video? If you're talking about the Planet Coaster one, yes. where he literally makes a planet coaster, which is very clever. At least I thought so. Like, who thinks of that? Alright. Quite nice. I like that building. I want the main street to not be like so main streety, but very simple. If that makes a lot of sense. But I want it to be fairly simple. We're gonna go, oh yeah. There's a regular building there. Well, we're off to a good start. We already got a ride in. Whew. Am I feeling it now? Possibly already feeling it 2.5 hours in. Oh my. Why did I sign up for this? Oh, I didn't sign up for anything, but... Alright, I do have to keep into account the... the RMC here. Which, as a matter of fact... we're going to continue on a little bit here. Yeah, something was in my mouth, and I don't know what it was. Alright, we're going to hit the banking offset and make that go up a little bit. It makes it a little bit more realistic. What kind of element should we get here? I want to aim it back towards that way a little bit. Because I got an idea. The thing is I don't exactly know how much speed we have here on the ride. So that's one thing we do have to be careful of here. So you're going to directly back and twist this direction as well. See, we're kind of working on a coaster already. But only because this next part is kind of crucial of how this works out. Oh gosh, I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. Where's my music? I want my music back. I need it. Ah. Can I make this go tall enough? Alright, so what we're going to do, make this have less of a decline here. That way we keep some height. Now this is going to have a lot of interaction, obviously, with some paths and stuff. There's no hiding that. Because we're going to have to go back over the entrance here. Almost in a similar gatekeeper fashion. Except this time I think I am going to go ahead and invert it. At least that's what I think I'm gonna do here. Am I halfway? No. Certainly is interesting. Because now we're going to have to go back down here. Alright, now the smooth tool is going to be hopefully on our side. Because this is going to be... Again, I hope we have enough speed here. Which I'm sure we will. I'll design it to have quite a bit of speed at this point. Because it has to do like this turnaround to come back over here. And I might even adjust the pathway here so it's not completely under it right there. See, and you can hardly notice it behind it. Or the track behind it's just kind of weird. It is very late already. Oh gosh. Inside the building. Alright, smooth. Where's my music? My one complaint. The music disappears for too long. I love the supports just under here. They're very interesting connecting to those. Looks like they like connect to the other ones, which is very cool, actually. I wish I could test it, but there's no there's no way to do that. So most of the ride is going to be over here, obviously. So that's how that's going to turn out. I don't think I've smoothed out all this yet. But I think that's going to work. The way it moves and flows through here. It's going to be cool. I hope this inversion turns out good. It's like a very long turn. It's almost like exactly like Gatekeeper on this inversion. that little roll right over the entrance again. The weird thing about the RMC is, you know, you have this huge wooden structure, which is actually kind of cool. It's definitely going to be interesting on how this turns out. At least that part anyways. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get out of that. I just wanted to make sure I knew how this was going to come back towards this direction. Alright, so we're actually going to go to the terrain tool here, and I'm going to go sculpting. We're going to pull this up. Just a little bit of a hill here. Scenery. Let's see, we're gonna add some alpine rocks. Because it's alpine, of course. In the middle here. I think it would look quite neat. Quite cool. Nah, it's the same rock there. We don't want that. This one will work. Get some small ones in there too. Alright, we'll go to bushes now. Sink you down there a little bit. And I'll place some of these. Alright, we'll line the surface for this. Might make it a little bit simpler. Oops. When it gets on those rocks, it gets kind of weird though. Alright, and let's go ahead and get a couple trees in here. Of course, I'm going to take a line to surface off for this. Alright, this is the larger one, so we'll put it here. Some birch trees. I want to try and fit in as much as I can here, kind of. Is the park gonna be like a family park or a big park? It's kind of, I don't know, it's gonna be kind of almost drawn in between in a way, I think. Like, it won't necessarily be huge, maybe, I don't know. But it's not necessarily gonna be large or small, either or kind of. It's gonna be, I'd say, almost medium-sized. You know, I'm hoping it will have a good amount of rides and coasters in it. But we'll see when we get there, because I don't exactly know how much we're going to be able to fit in here with the time we have. So we're just going to do what we can here. Alright, get some bushes in there. That's starting to look nice. I really want to ride this part right here, but I can't because we're not to that. I don't have a station or anything, so there's no trains on it. Oh, that roll's going to be kind of cool, I think. Again, most of this ride is probably going to be in this vicinity area. This is going to be a cool park. It's going to be awesome. Again, there's not much of a main square to it. Like, there's going to be some buildings over in here, but it's not going to be anything ridiculous. Alright, so this is going to break off. Kind of like this. I'm going to make the width more large here. And we're actually going to do that. And there's going to be a pathway coming around this direction. Which is actually where the exit for this will be, since it was actually on the other side. Alright, and that's a good start. Because then we can actually put some cool starts over here. Am I going to put spotlights on to light up the ride and buildings? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely going to have those lights and stuff everywhere. It has to happen. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do to fill in these gaps we're putting over here and stuff. I almost want to put a roller coaster over here, kind of. There's a lot of space to work with over here. Something maybe like a Hyper or Giga right at towards the entrance of the park. I think that'd be kind of cool. As a matter of fact, I think we might do that. Alright, so here's our options. For this span of land right over here, we want something tall and have something that has a lot of airtime. So here's our options. We can go with the Giga B&M, the Giga Invincible, which is also known pretty much as an Intamin. So do you want a B&M Giga, an Intamin Giga, aerodynamic Hyper, or the Anubis here, which I can't remember the name of which one that one's inspired off of. I never can remember that one. So that will be our options. B&M Giga. I'll give 2 Hyper options here and 2 Giga options. So we can do either a B&M Giga / Hyper, and because you could technically use it as a Hyper too, or use the Intamin Giga, or these two, pretty much. An Aero Hyper, or the Anubis Hyper. I know most people are gonna say Giga here, without a doubt. That's right, it's Geo Vanilla. Geo Vanilla. That was the name. It kind of has like a B&M track, kind of. Alright, so you guys think, tell me, so do you want a Hyper or a Giga here? I know most people are probably going to say Giga because it's taller, faster, and probably more exciting. Alright, so that is 2 votes. Looks like a lot of people are saying B&M. I got a vote for Intamin here, which I really like the Intamin. There's another vote for Intamin. Alright guys, I need more votes coming in. I think B&M is in the lead by like 1 right now. A lot of people are liking those B&Ms. Like, no one's even considering the Hyper. I figured that would be the case. Everyone wants to see, obviously, the Giga coasters. Alright, that's another vote for B&M. So I'm going to say B&M it is. We had a couple for Intamin, but I think B&M's gonna win this round. Not saying Intamin's out of the race here, but at least for this one. Alright, what I wanted to do, actually, was kind of like create a slanted... Create a station that is kind of about right here. A little bit lifted off the ground. Alright, I want to hear you guys' thoughts on this. So how tall do we want to make this Giga? Do we want to make it a record breaker at like maybe 330 or 335? Just taller than Fury 325? Or do we want to make it, you know, kind of like just under 325 or maybe exactly 325 itself? Just remember, this is the first big coaster that we're building. Alright, we're just going to have a little turn here. It's going to have the optional catwalk in there. And then we're going to angle snap it. Right here. To have a block section. I can always change it if I need to. Alright, and these lift hills are usually pretty steep. Are they about that steep? I don't think they're that steep, are they? They're pretty stinking steep. But I think they're slightly smaller than that. It's usually about a 45-degree angle if I'm not incorrect. And this is a 45-degree angle right here. I'm going to say about 45-degree angle. This is going to be tall. Alright, we're at the 200 mark. Man, this is huge. Alright, we're going to get rid of some of these supports to make it look more like a B&M. Oh my gosh. Everyone's saying around 350. How about 345? 345 it is. I'm saying 345 is pretty decent. Oh, wow. It's way over supported for a B&M for sure. It seems really tall. Alright, we're going to delete 2 at once. For sure. Just the supports are so awkward in playing a coaster on some of these, so I don't like the look of it. It looks so weird. I know most are at 30-degree angles, but when it comes to Gigas, they're pretty steep on the lift hills anyways. Like, it shouldn't have this straight part. They updated it to where it has, like, this straight section after a while, but that's unrealistic, I think. But, of course, there is the option to try and create my own custom supports with the shape builders and stuff. So we can keep that in mind, that is there. They won't look as realistic, but from a distance, they look pretty good. Like, I think the issue is these are just a little bit, the beams are a little, the beams are just a little bit too skinny, in my opinion. I think they need to be a little bit fatter for the lift. And they need to come all the way down and actually make the V shape and not have one on the side and one straight down. They need to make the V shape on these kinds. Because if you look at like Fury 325, not all the supports look bad. It's just like when you make really tall B&Ms like this, they kind of start looking a little bit like, those look weird. This almost makes me want to switch to the Intamin really bad. Because the Intamin actually has like the box supports, and it actually looks pretty good. And believable. I'm not feeling the B&M. I'm really not. I know that's what everyone said, but the Intamin just looks so much better. Realism-wise. Like, if we compare this, you have that, and then there's this. So we're going to do the exact same thing here. So make a block section. Then, of course, they have the cable lift. And you see, they got it has the box supports here, which just look a little more supportive. And it looks a little more natural. And if you do, like, delete every other one, they look pretty good, too. Alright, we're going to go about right here. 341. Alright, so here at the top, we're going to do that. That also does not actually need the catwalk either. It looks better without the catwalk. Will I recreate a ride? Probably not. I actually want to keep it more original in these. Alright, so we'll go here. We're going to delete every other track support on the lift. Like, I've actually recreated Millennium Force. I know these aren't perfect either, but I think the box supports just look a little bit more better than what the B&M has to offer. So those that voted Intamin, you're getting your wish. I think it works a lot better. Alright, so as for the hill here, we're going to go all the way up here and select all this to right there. And we're actually going to get rid of the optional catwalk because it's not needed, because it actually has the cable lift, which usually comes complete with the little elevator. So alright, so we're gonna do regular track now. I'm slouching a lot right now. Alright, we're down to 21 hours to go, so oh my gosh, we have so much longer to go. Someone help me. Alright, so we're gonna go angle snap off. We're gonna take our time to get, because we have a lot of time to get our angle that we want this at. Alright, that's down to a 70-degree angle. Alright, and you gotta start leveling it out very soon to make it more realistic. So we're gonna really start right here. It's gonna go practically to the ground here, which is insane. All right, so we're gonna take this entire drop, and it's always nice to just go ahead and smooth out the entire drop. Alright, as you can see there, it's got a pretty steep drop. And, let's see, from here, exit out of this. I'm actually going to change the lighting to go ahead and be 10 a.m. So right at the entrance, you're going to see this RMC going over the entrance. To your left, you're going to see this Giga coaster. And it just... the entrance is going to be everything in this park. Like, you're going to be able to see a lot of the stuff, which is going to be really cool, I think. It really jumps out and goes, wow. Curious of what the top speed of this is going to be. I really am. Alright, we're going to start off with a really large hill here. Gonna take you over 200 feet. Did not mean to click that. Cancel. I do not want to autocomplete. Alright, we're gonna angle snap that. And make sure it gets over this. We gotta make sure it gets over this. Press test. We're gonna add a track. Change this to at least 15 miles an hour. And see how it does. See where we're at. I see they're using more box supports since the update. It's gonna shoot it up there. Alright, we're gonna keep an eye on that speed. 70, 80, 98 miles an hour. 98. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna try and delete this piece and delete this here. I want to adjust this cable lifts piece a little bit. I feel like the transition's just a little bit awkward. Optional catwalk off. Alright, that's very awkward of how that's... So the smooth tool should take care of that. Alright, that's a little bit better. Looks quite nice, a lot nicer now. Alright, so we're on this huge floater hill. We're gonna go ahead and go back down with this. So after we go down with this hill, 0. Let's go ahead and smooth it out. I'm gonna go ahead and select this whole thing. And that will be nice. So now we're gonna do this. And now we're going to get to our first kind of turn of the ride. Alright, so we're going to turn the banking offset on. And we're going to start turning this direction. This is going to be cool. This is going to be probably your blackout moment on the ride. At least, most likely. Alright, so we're going to start... I'm going to get back to 0% here. Well, I'm going to change this up just a little bit more. And figure out what I'm going to do here. I got to figure this out. Alright, that's on. I'm gonna twist you more. And a little bit more. I want to see exactly how... Oh, wow, it's gonna... That is gonna snap your neck. I need to make this a little bit more gradual. A little bit of a wider turn. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. We don't want anyone... We don't want anyone dying on us here. At least that's not it. Alright, that's a lot better. So what's gonna have here Like, this is just going to be one big turn, almost, in a sense. Alright, we're going to finally start doing this. And going the opposite direction, which is downwards. So I'll make you go right here. Of course, hopefully the smoothing will help us out a bit. Will I work on the RMC after this coaster? Most likely. We'll see. Because that's going to be on the more on the other side, kind of. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to make this go here. Alright, now we need to go ahead and start smoothing all this. Smoothing this out. And make sure all these turns are... This is going to be at least a pretty smooth transition is what we're going to be doing, trying to go for here. I'll try and smooth all this at once. Probably would be the best thing to do. That way it will smooth all that out. Here we are. It's a pretty large turn. It looks really good. Beam, 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 beam. Alright, so I know what I'm going to do next after this next part. Alright, still 85 miles an hour at this point. That's insane. Alright, I think we're looking... It's pretty smooth here. I think we did pretty well on that. Alright, turn angle snap off. Alright, we're going to start to actually start turning to the left here. This is going to be nice. I can feel it. Alright, so we're gonna do this and actually get it back to 0 here. We're gonna create another airtime hill coming out of this turn. At least that will be the goal. My eyes getting red yet? No, they're still wide open. Do you see any red in these? No. I got like Just under 21 hours more to go, okay? We're not getting red yet. Not at least for another 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes. At least 10 minutes. Alright, I hate how it gets rid of my banking. It's like, no, this has to be banked. And it has to be banked quite a bit. Like, you're gonna feel the forces on this turn. You really are. Alright, so we're gonna move you up. On this hill. This is gonna be an interesting airtime hill itself. It's gonna go over the first hill. Yeah. Where are we at? We're over 200 feet still. We've got so much left still to go, speed-wise. Alright, so let's see how much speed we have coming through here. Still going fast, 83 miles an hour through that turn. It's got some... It slows down quite a bit on this hill. So it's going to be a little bit of a floater hill here. Which will be quite nice. It's going to come back around here. Alright, and we're going to smooth the rest of the hill out. I think it's going to have a pretty good layout. You're definitely going to get those airtime moments. And this turn here is going to be really fun. And you're at such a high speed, and this is just going to be that nice little hill, airtime hill. You might not get too much airtime there because it is at a pretty slow speed there. Overall, it's still going to be amazing. I still think it'll be really good. Alright, and then it's time to do another turn here. I think we're going to have the path where we're going to be able to see this from the pathway pretty well. Alright, so we're going to have a lot of speed here. And I think we're going to start going upwards a little bit. Gradually go higher up here. See how fast it is when it gets to this. And still 80 miles an hour. Alright, I think this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna try and do something kinda cool here. At least try. Now we're going to twist to the other side. Let's see, how am I going to get out of this, though? Alright, we still have quite a bit of speed. I think we're gonna stay fairly low to the ground here. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Can't believe you're still awake. What about me? I was tired before this whole thing started. Pretty much. At least I pretty much was. But then I kind of ran around a little bit and tried to force myself to get hyper. And it kind of worked. Thankfully. Alright, we're going to do kind of like a repeat thing here. Where it's going to start to twist around. Alright, before we get much further, we do need to go back and smooth all this out. Because we haven't smoothed this huge turn out yet. So we're going to smooth all of this out. As much as we can. And kept some of the banking quite well. There we are. And is that transition good? Looks good. And we're gonna smooth this top piece out. As a twist down to the other direction. Alright, keep that bank. Alright. Then we have another long turn coming up this way. And we're going to rebank this to be like that. Alright, now we can continue. Alright, and for this most part, we're going to be staying low to the ground and kind of start making our way back to the station. So we're gonna start going back down this way. What do you think about doing after the live stream? Sleep? Of course. Sleeping, of course. I'm sure all of us will be doing that. Alright, so we're gonna go down through here. We're gonna start. Is that straight? That is straight. And make this go up. We're gonna make a nice little airtime hill. You can never go wrong with a lot of airtime. Alright, we're gonna start. We'll twist it a little bit. That way we're heading this direction. Alright, so we're going to start working backwards a little bit here. Oops. I want to try and line this up. We'll line it up in here in a second. Alright, this will be quick set of block brakes, friction brakes. Hopefully we'll have enough brakes here. Alright, so we're gonna readjust this. Just get this connected. And smooth this out. I don't know if that's gonna be enough of a brake run. We'll figure that out here in just a moment. See if this slows it down enough. Oh yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good Giga. Layout's pretty strong, I think. Now look at the test ratings, all green. Greens across the board. Alright, saving time. and resume. Of course, we'll have to change the color scheme a little bit. Stuff like that, but that will look really fun. This is going to be really cool. Alright, we're going to write it real quick. Oh gosh. See how smooth it is. So far, good. See how the first turn is. Not too bad. That's the slow floater hill. Alright, a couple spots to touch up on, but overall not bad. Whew. Yeah, a couple spots we still need to touch up on, but you guys seem to like it. You didn't say too much about it, so except it was nice. So anyways, that's awesome. So we got our first full coaster down, and this one obviously not finished with only a couple elements there, and obviously missing a lot more to it. But anyways, that's going to be it's going to be great. It's going to go there. So we're going to go ahead and take our first break here for a second. It won't be too long, probably 5 minutes, if that's, and I'll be right back. So be sure to, you know, be active in the comment section if people are wondering what's going on. The stream will be back online, or it will stay online. It will just, we'll just be right back. So, anyways, break time number 1, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes, and we'll see where we go from here. So, I hope you guys are enjoying so far, and if you've stayed here since the beginning, awesome. If you're just joining lately, then I hope you're enjoying. So, I will see you guys here in just a little bit, and be right back. Everyone needs a break here and there when you're doing streams this long, so just kind of enjoy the music and relax a little bit. So I will see you guys when I come back here in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Well, welcome back to me. You all have been still just sitting there, messaging and stuff. So, we're gonna get back into it, and that was a nice little bit of a break. Feeling better now. All right, we're getting back into it. Back to it. Can't take too long breaks here. Oh, I did exit the same way. Darn it. Can't have that. I need to change this to enter one way and exit the other. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah. That'll work. Alright. Let's try, while I do the entrance and exit, why don't we try and why don't we go ahead and do, or everyone try and think of a theme, color scheme, / color scheme for this ride and everything. I think that would be really nice. Alright, we're gonna have 2 trains. So we need kind of like a little bit of a theme here. And again, we're not going to theme our rides a ridiculous amount in this park, but they're going to have a slight theme to them. All right, let's place our entrance. So while you guys talk about that, I'm going to place these entrance and exits and just kind of get a layout of the queue line and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and use this. I'm going to select the grid. And create this queue line. So now we can deselect the grid and we're going to start heading downwards from right here. Well, can't do it there, I suppose. Alright, we're going to select the grid down here. Alright, and we're going to create a nice queue area. Alright, we're going to have this queuing area right here. It'd be kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna get down to this level now. Whoops. We're gonna have all these different levels of queue line here. Alright, we're gonna deselect the grid again. But we do have to remember that the exit path is up there as well. Whoops. What am I doing? Alright, we're going to select the grid here. Okay, we're going to have long queues simply because coasters like these need long queues because they're going to be very popular. Of course. Alright, so we're going to get a normal path, and we're actually going to turn the width all the way down here. I'm actually going to create kind of like this area. If we hold down control, it won't connect to that. I'm going to redo this with no angle snap, because that's what I originally wanted. And that will easily connect there. Kind of like this pathway that climbs around here. Maybe I'll just stick it to the... I'll just stick to the key line right here. That works better. Alright, I do like the idea of this. And alright, I'm going to change this just slightly. This will look better. The lighter look. Lighter. Yeah. Now that's looking good. It's purple. Looking quite nice though if we look from below here. Just seeing that Giga in the distance just makes it instantly look great. Pretty stylish. There's just going to be a roller coaster track all around this park. That is for sure. Alright, let's get started on the station. Nope, not add a track. We're going to start building on station grid. On the grid. Well, let's start off with some smooth concrete. Alright, I need a name for the ride. Anybody got names? If you got a name, let's hear it. Now searching for a name for said attraction. For the ride. Alright, let's get the bottom pieces here all situated. Let's go with something kind of sturdy. So we got rough concrete here. Why not? I haven't done rough concrete before. Never have. Never. Alright, and we're gonna just build it up. And we'll put it on this side as well. And I guess we can actually... Is that floating? Looks like it's actually perfect. At least I hope it's perfect. We're gonna have to figure this out. Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna face you this way and build you over here. Connect you there. Connect you there and there. Let's see, it's heading over there, so probably want to go ahead and I want that on the inside, so we'll go ahead and place these here. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Sorry, operator, you're not gonna have much place to stand. Let's use for this. Use this. Get off the screen. Can I not select? There it is. I was gonna say, I want to select that. Alright, we're gonna apparently not do that. Come on. I saw it for a second. There it is. Alright, and go down with this. Let's turn the width up here to connect with that. Alright, so we're going to click this little save button here, just in case something happens. Darn. Fine. I didn't want it to look nice anyways. Okay. That's fine. I can always add to the bottom. No problem. So why is this floating, but this isn't? Oh, because there's an extra thing there. Extra things. Extra. There it is. No problem. We'll just patch it up. See? We're gonna go columns. And now we'll use some smooth concrete. Alright, and we can put this now on all these sides. Alright, we'll put one there. And on either side of the exit, of course. I never put one on this end yet. Alright, I'm gonna do... By the way, I'm reading all the names. I'm not ignoring them. I'm watching them and seeing all the ones coming up. So I have seen them. Oh gosh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my. Alright. Now we're to the slanted roofs. Does this one have color change? Yes, it does. We're gonna use this one and make it make the roof black. Alright, we gotta change the grid height to none, so I can make it whatever I want. Oh my. Alright, oh, that's right, there's not a topper piece for this. Oh, darn. What if I did this? Whoops. Alright, that would work for this section. Let's see. Alright, and let's say I do that. We're gonna have to go back to walls here. Let's go back to, let's see, that's panel wall. Let's go rough concrete again. I believe this is the one I need. I believe so. And it is. Ugh. Awful itch in my ear. Alright, so this will go like that. And this will go down here like this. On the inside. Then we need to just find the wall pieces to fill the gaps. Alright, that's gonna make a weird thing there, but I don't know how else to do it. Because that looks kind of cool how it does that. Ish. Oh gosh. And then these we just gotta connect the dots together and you got yourself a roof. Alright, so how do you make this better? Lots and lots of details. Come on, you're not gonna... I need you to just snap. Like that. Making things simpler. Alright, so I guess we'll just have to do it manually on this side, which isn't too hard. Just gotta kind of... There. There. And there. Now we have a fence around it, so no one falls. Alright, it's actually pretty... I think it's actually a pretty decent station. Like, an interesting one. We're gonna place these here, like so. Those will look nice. Oh gosh. Alright, here is the layout so far of our park. There's not much to it yet. But we have this purple Giga over here. There's a big gap in here because of this section that goes through here. It's just like no supports for you. Oh, I'm slouched over. It's okay, we still got 20 hours to go. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be pretty easy. Bear, 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 bear. Ooh, Do 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 do. Okay, so let's work on the queue line a little bit. Man, you couldn't just snap to be perfect. Now I gotta eyeball it. I'm gonna get you. Just come on. Oh, I thought I had it for a second. There. If it's not there, it's really close. And that's all that matters. It's not there. As long as this will work, it won't matter. So what we're gonna do is create kind of like this. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this, and we're just gonna move it until it works. Into a spot that let's see how far out we can put this. About right there. Alright, add a building. Okay. Alright, we want to do it down there too, but we're not going to right now. Right now, we're going to find another wall to... Ow. Okay. No. All right, you see what's going on. All right, so I suppose we can do a that one thing. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. You know what I mean. You get it. You see what I'm saying? I think I'm already going crazy. Whew, working on this station gets me a little bit yawning. let's go and work on a little bit terrain first. Even though I haven't yawned once. So a little bit of terrain here. And there. It's already terraforming right there. There we go. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna do minor terraforming, nothing too fancy on this ride. Smoothing out some of these just a little bit, not completely. Brilliant. I need my music, Planet Coaster. You need to like start each song one after the other. Otherwise it just gets quiet. Trees. And so it begins. Especially in this spot. Brown. Brown. Each spot has to be heavily detailed. Anyone bored of trees yet? I got 20 hours, well, almost 19 and a half here in a little bit. So I can put all the trees I want. That's right. It actually makes it look quite awesome. At least I think so. It's starting to look good. Filling in the gaps. Hey, it's like you gotta do these sooner or later, so why not now? Just rotate every often. Switch trees every so often. Alright, still gotta get the furs in there since this is alpine country. Alright. That's enough for now. We'll continue that later, but it will come together. Whew. Alright. Right. Alright, how about we go this direction? Because I know a lot of people want to go this direction. We're going to find the cobblestone here. We're going to build it out this direction. This is going to be something. Once we get to this coaster out here. Alright, so we're gonna get the pathway heading out this way already. Whoops. And this pathway will go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and connect this pathway with this one. Because I know everyone wants to get into the roller coasters, so as much as possible. Like this, I love this Giga. I think this is actually a really nice Giga. I think I did pretty decent on it. I like the layout. It's got a good layout to it. And I hope that this RMC will turn out good too. I mean, it's got to look good. Alright, so I'm going to try and figure out where the station's going for it. So we're going to go ahead and edit the track a bit. This part of the track, we're going to head actually over here. It's going to stick with the by the pathway quite a bit. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a airtime, or small airtime hill here. At least a part where you come flying out of your seat. So this is going to be kind of a weird coaster because we're coming out. We're building this ride without even having the station yet. Which is kind of interesting. So this is going to be more towards the end of the ride. I'm going to guess. And we got to figure out where like the lift hill is going to be, stuff like that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and continue this one out over here. Turn angle snap off. So the tracks are going to be kind of nearby each other. Which will be kind of cool. Alright, so what we're going to have here, so I'm going to turn angle snap off. So the element before it goes over the entrance, we're going to go ahead and put a 0G stall here. That is, if I can get that correct there. Oh, I thought I had banking offset still on. I never changed it. Alright, we'll drag you out. Alright, and now it's time to use the smooth tool. It's weird that we're actually building a coaster kind of backwards and forwards, and it's quite interesting. I'm actually going to make this kind of flow a little bit better here. Kind of some interesting sets of track here. Alright, Planet Coaster, it's time to play the next song. It's awkwardly quiet again. See, it's going to be a pretty nice stall, and then roll right out of here, and then do kind of like this wave turn-ish type thing. It's more like an overbank turn, or outside bank turn, more than an over or wave turn. It's not really a wave turn. Alright, so far this RMC is going to be really cool. At least that's what I'm hoping. Alright, we got 2 inversions on it. See, I'm kind of building both directions here because I want to make sure I figure out where like the first drop's going to be, and the lift, and kind of all the way back to the station in a way. So that's kind of what we're figuring out a little bit here. Alright, Planet Coaster, you're gonna there's the next song. I was getting a little worried. I was gonna put an airtime or a hill there, but kind of looking more into coming from this direction a little bit. Alright, so this is going to be another 90-degree turn here. Right here. Alright, we're going to be getting to the first drop here, I think, pretty soon. At least that is the hopes. Kind of interesting how this RMC is coming, where this RMC is coming from. Alright, so we got 2 inversions. Usually they have about 2 to 3 inversions on RMCs. Most of them have 2. But there are a couple that do have 3. So if I still want to add another inversion, I can. But I want to make sure I had like a really nice big wave turn too. Alright, I'm going to go to loops. So it will end up turning kind of backwards here. Alright. I was wondering how that was actually would work if I was doing it backwards. Alright, let's see what space we have over here. Alright, looking pretty good. Let's straighten this piece out there. No! I don't even know what that did. That was kind of weird. Alright. We're going to need to figure out kind of how the rest of this ride is going to work very, very shortly. Again, we're working backwards here, so this is very kind of awkward. see how tall is this? Quite tall. Alright, I don't think I want to put the first drop there, though. Well, maybe I can. And yeah. I think I'll make it through that pretty well. We'll find out. I've never really made a coaster backwards before. From backwards perspective. Most RMCs are usually a little bit steeper than that, but alright, so we're going to give this a little bit of a pre-drop effect. Alright, kind of like that. Alright, and now we're going to head into the lift hill. Let's see, that's lift. Now we're going to stay lift hill. It won't let me go more than 20 degrees though for some reason. It's kind of weird. How are you going to let me make this lift hill then? Alright, we'll take this to 15 degrees. Alright, perfect. Now all we gotta do is grab all this. And turn, okay. Is there a reason why? Is there a reason why why can't I change that to lift hill? What? There's no reason. What did I just change to? No. No. Okay, this is how how we're gonna do it, I guess. I'm gonna do some rearranging here. Alright, we're gonna get it up to... What is going on here? It won't let me go steeper than 30 degrees. Or 20 degrees. What is this? What? 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 I'm legitimately confused right now. I'm on lift hill. What? Must be some glitch. That it's not gonna let me do it because I'm working backwards and stuff. Don't tell me I built this entire ride backwards. There's no way because I started the station. Or was the station backwards over here? I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. You've got to be joking me. Wait. I've been building this ride backwards the entire time. That's not possible. I started it right here, and it was going that way. How is this backwards? That makes absolutely no sense. It was going that way. So, what? That makes no sense. So I just wasted how much time there? I literally have to rebuild this over the... I really have to, literally have to rebuild this entire thing now. Even going over the... Oh gosh. I have to rebuild everything. There's no way around it. I have to rebuild the entire ride. That doesn't even make sense. Because I started it when I first put that track in. When I first put the track in, I literally put it right here, and it started going this way first. Therefore, I was going the right way. That doesn't make sense. I'm legitimately confused of how that even worked. That's upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna... See, it's right there. Right? But it's backwards. Oh. Okay. I know what I have to do. I wasn't really caring how that was turning out anyways. So I'm actually okay with that. See, that was meant to happen. Alright, so we need to get the station built first before we do too much. That's what we really need to do. Whoops. I guess this decided to stay there. Okay, that's on. Okay. So this is the towards the end of the ride. So we need to keep it low here. Whoops. Not that much. We don't want to go that far. I'll make this just a tad bit higher. Friction brakes. Alright, one more. And block brakes. Actually, we'll do a turn first. And station. Alright, we're gonna put the station here. And that'll give us some space to work with over here. Alright, we're gonna... Whoops. I didn't want to place that. Did not want to place that. Alright. So we're gonna go over here. Just kind of have a start of this ride, like so. Alright, plenty of space over here. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, one more. I don't want you to do that. Alright, we're gonna do like this little turn. Alright. Let's smooth this out. I love these little pre-drops. That's a lot of wood. Alright, we gotta go a little bit this way, like slightly. And then we're going to plummet downwards. Oh, I don't want you to keep turning. Why do you keep turning? You need to go straight. Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn angle snap off, because we do not need it anymore. And there we go. We're going to shape this up now. There we go. Alright, and now we're going to do some pretty sweet elements over here that will eventually line up over here to travel over the entrance. But the question is, what elements are we going to do to start this right off? So we got our first drop. And we got to figure out where we're going to go from here. Because we do currently have one inversion on the ride. And I think we're going to go back to the idea of the 0G stall. which is always always a fun element. So we're gonna go 90 here. All right. Trying to figure out what I did here. Oh, yeah, this one's needs to be a little bit longer. Alright, that's 270 degrees. Alright. This means we can go back down to there. Should be straight. Alright, I guess we can do a little turn there, which will work just fine, because we're kind of climbing over the boundary here. Where's my next song? I just want my song. My music. Alright, I guess we can actually start testing this thing. See how well it flows through here. We're gonna make the chain love speed much faster though. That's for sure. Alright, let's see how fast, how much speed we pick up here. Quite a bit. It seems like a pretty smooth element. Looks like it went through that fairly smoothly. I'm slouching again. Sorry. Alright, I want to see what the speed gets up to. Speed 25, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's 64 miles an hour. Which is pretty good. Alright, we can figure out what we're gonna do. Come on. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna try and do this roll here to match up with this. It's gonna be tough. Might try and get rid of... Whoops. Not that much. Just that small piece. And we're gonna get you over here. Oh, this is tricky. Maybe the smooth tool will help us out. I'm hoping. Alright, so if I do this, we're gonna smooth that out. This is a very tight inversion. If I do it this way. I feel like this element's not gonna work out the greatest, but we're gonna figure it out to the best of our ability. That's too much speed. We need more. But I don't know what to quite do right here. I got it. Maybe. Since there's so much speed, we can add more to the ride. So I want to add a wave turn. To make it, I don't want to make it too tall. That way it has quite a bit of speed going through here. All right. Alright. Alright, and where do we go from here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where do we go from here? We're still going pretty fast through that. It's gonna be a nice airtime hop turn type element thing. Whatever we're gonna call it. Alright, smooth all this out. Make sure we're smooth. Alright, now I think it's a good time to maybe try and start heading back over there. Might be good. Good time. Maybe. Alright, so we're going to do another element here. And back this way. Alright, so we got a roll that goes up here. And we're gonna try and smooth it out as best as we can here. What do I use to stream? I use OBS. It's a free software. OBS Studio. It's actually a very nice software too. Works quite well. Alright, turn angle snap off. This has been a very interesting coaster to make. I will say that. It's been quite interesting. Alright, so we're going to try and redirect this a little bit more this way. Alright, angle snap will be turned off here. We're just gonna have like an ejection hill to just propel you out of your seat. Going straight into the sideways turn over the entrance. Alright, so point A and point B have been connected now. And we're going to see how this bad boy turns out. Where's it at? There it is. Looks like it stays pretty fast through a lot of the rides, so. Yeah, the turnaround. Oh, did you hear that sound? That didn't sound that good. It's all the way down to like 20-some miles an hour. Oh, wow. Gets pretty slow in the end. It gets pretty slow at the end. But we're going to take a ride and test ride and see how it really plays out. Let's see how it works. So you can look over and you're going to be like, oh, look over there. There's all that track that we're about to go on. It's going to be so fast. 0G stall. Oh my gosh. uh The ending's just, it's very slow at the end. Very slow at the end. Like, look at that, those ratings, it's kind of sad. I was hoping it'd be a little bit better. It looks good. It's got a good look to it. Maybe I added a little bit too much. Take a look at the results. Airtime count, only 1.6 seconds. I don't think that's correct. The cool thing is it's a 2-minute ride. The vendors are thinking about quitting. I'm sorry. What if I slightly increased the lift hill speed? It's about 12 miles an hour. I mean, it will add like a mile or an hour or two probably in the end, but that's about it. Making it go a little bit faster. But overall, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Probably not. No. Live data. It's probably a little bit better, right? It's pretty slow at the end. Excitement got a little bit higher. Made the ride about 6 seconds slower too, or about 6 to 7 seconds slower, or shorter as well. I think we can keep it that way. We have a lot of space left to go. A lot of space to do. Alright. Gonna save. And resume. Alright, we got that station. The station's gonna be over here, so we'll work on it a little bit later. Once we get the pathway out to over there, it'll begin to make a little bit more sense. Alright, why don't we add a shop / facility here? Let's go with a gift shop. Justo momento. This is gonna be pretty much just a stall. Just make a little brick stall here. And hopefully this guy doesn't get too lonely out here by himself in this small little stall. Just a momento. Just a momento. Ready for it? Alright, we'll see what happens when I'm getting comments on it. So, if we make it even faster, I don't want to make it too fast, but it can go up to 14 miles an hour. I'm going to fast forward it just a little bit. Alright, testing. I'm surprised that part's not exciting. It's not in the green when it goes over the entrance. I think it should. Well, that's the highest those ratings are gonna get. But it did shave off some more time on there. So we'll see how fast it gets to the top of this lift. Just that is a fast lift hill. Cool thing is this just whips you over that first drop though. So that is something. That's quite awesome. It's like, why can't I have ratings like this one? Let me see, actually. We're going to go to operations and make sure this is like 60 seconds. Darn it, you're going to stall right there, aren't you? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Alright, we'll put drive tires on there. Just to make sure. I don't understand why that one left the station. Why did this one leave the station? Near. Oh gosh, here comes the yawns. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna build a path coming out here. Multiple vendors have quit. Why not? Or why? Why not? Why did you quit? You had so much potential. Alright, we're gonna go around here. Oops. Ticky. Yeah. Water. Yeah. Dig it in. Now I think we could use a water ride. Oh, I looked at this one. Whoa. That was interesting. Come on, we're gonna go ahead. And we're gonna put in a log flume. This is the first time you've probably ever seen me do a... Oh gosh. It's probably the first time you ever see me do a water ride. And you'd be right. So we're gonna bring this around here like this. And don't worry, we're gonna get we're definitely gonna have scenery around, a lot of scenery around this, so it will be in there. Alright, so we're gonna have the... I was gonna say, can I make that longer? What am I doing? I've never done this before. I guess you have to do it this way. It's kind of weird. Oh my gosh, it makes so many supports. I don't want that many supports. Alright, perhaps one more. Perfect. Splash. Ah. Is this... We should start the test. Make the testing begin. I guess that's the end part. Alright, we're gonna get you back. Don't worry, we're gonna get you back. See, it's gonna be very simple. It's gonna be small, but we're gonna do a lot of theming around this. But first, I want to make sure it makes it through it okay. Sploosh. Yay. Splash. Alright, let's get started. So the first thing I want to do here is we're just gonna do the terrain on this hill. On this. Alright, I'm gonna use the smooth tool a little bit, and we're gonna pull this up. Alright, that'll work. And now we're gonna go to scenery and rocks. Man, you can't... I've seen people put these pretty close. Like, closer than that anyways. At least I thought I have. We're gonna try this. Wish you would let us put it a little bit closer. Enough to where we can pretty much just cover everything up. Man. Dun, dun. I say, the sun should be coming up pretty soon. That's for sure. Alright, so we're gonna place all these rocks here. It's gonna go kind of cool, and we're gonna create... Gotta have a water ride in there, obviously. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Along the rocky trail. we go. Am I even halfway there yet? We're getting there. There's that. And there's not that. That. Yeah, we'll get some small ones in there as well. Come on. There you go. These limitations. I don't like them. Saying, hey, you can't do that. See why we'll let this one get... Oh, I guess I wasn't that close. I thought it was. Whew. The rocky trail is getting there. We're hoping someday to get something done and completed. Alright, we need to work on this side too. Alright, we'll just put you there. There we... Man, I thought I've seen people like put this at least pretty close to the slide. At least I thought I did. Okay. We've definitely have reached one of the kind of time-consuming parts of the stream. That's for sure. But, hey, once it's done, it will hopefully look pretty good. And that's the ultimate hopes in the end. Yeah, that's right. Alright. I mean, it's actually starting to look decent with the little rock trail. Alright. So you can just place these and then place some rocks around in between them. Make it look a little bit more unique. And that can do that. Or that can work for that. There we go. just gonna throw in some different stuff here. I'll make these look a little bit more unique. All the little rocks. Alright. Not looking too bad. At least that part. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do it from here too. Trust me, I know. I know how difficult it can be to get all these rocks in here. There we go. Alright. Man, can I get anything to fit in there? Maybe? Ugh. It sure is time consuming. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh. Could sing this song forever. Like forever. Can we just play this song over and over? Alright, then all that will be left rock-wise is kind of the mountain and all that good stuff. Gotta fit in as much as we can here. Hey, at least we have less than 20 hours left. That's what I'm caring about. And I'd say the next hour or so, the sun will be up. At least where I live. Is there anyone tired yet? I'm just getting started, so. Alright, we're gonna place quite a bit of rocks throughout this whole thing here. Except we're just gonna rotate them. "9:55 p.m. where you live. It's 1 p.m. where you live." No kidding. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Alright, we're just gonna fill this up. Alright, and make sure we put some trees in here. All right. Some of these bushes everywhere. Do, 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 do. Alright, a couple more of these. It's not looking half bad. For being like my first water ride I've ever actually made. It's quite a simple. I thought I'd go with something quite simple though, obviously. Nothing too fancy, I mean, still got a little bit more to go, or to do and stuff. But it'll be good. It'll turn out pretty good. Pretty cool. Alright, so we got this, we got the Giga coaster, we have the RMC. Excuse me. So you're gonna be walking through here, and then you can see this. From the pathway, you'll be able to see the water drop. Alright, I guess I still need to put a couple of rocks right here. I haven't really put any right here. There we go. Ta-da! What's the scenery track rating on this ride? At least medium. I would think. At least that's what I would expect. Alright. Guess we should place an entrance to this thing. See an entrance and then the exit. And a queue line. Alright, so for the queue line, we'll put it alongside these rocks. Alright, and we'll get an exit path. I'll connect right there. And then we can just pile this up with rocks. Let's get you all lined up here. That's looking good. I guess we got to take care of this too. I guess. I suppose it makes sense. Alright, other side. Alright, we're gonna make sure the station has plenty of rocks as well. And we're just gonna place kind of like a cover over its station here. Alright, we're just gonna place this all the way around. There we go. And we're just going to use the wooden flat roof. And we're going to use like use the rustic. Alright, we'll turn this all the way down so we can get this exactly where we want. Oh, and that will be good. And then for this we're just gonna use we can just use the wooden stuff. Oh my gosh. We've made it for 6 hours. Man. There we go. There we go. That's quite simple. For a log flume, I think. Not too shabby. We gotta fill a lot more gaps, I feel, though. Oh, there's another yawn. That's not a good sign. We need to get rid of those. These are our beech trees. Thanks for moving my light. What are we doing over here?
I just wanted to go to sleep.
Well, you didn't have to throw my light on the ground. Maybe you should just go and I'll take care of it.
I got it.
Trying to kill my stuff. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I'm clicking on this. Alright, we got this body of water. I think everyone else decided to go, hey, I'm just gonna sleep and catch him in the morning. I apologize if it gets to the point where I'm not talking a lot, which has already happened already, but it's just, man. I knew this was gonna be tough. I knew it was. But I'm determined, man. We're like, what, a quarter of the way through right now? Yeah, we're a quarter of the way through. I feel like time's gone by pretty quickly, though. I will say that. But with all this being said, we might be nearing another break time here soon. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna make this inside part just kind of like a scenic view. Inside the park, so we do need to get some more flat rides going along, and a lot more buildings for the most part. I think that is some stuff that does need to be added. Alright, but it's starting to come along, I think. What do you guys think? You know, we got 2 coasters, a log flume, a flat ride. Alright, we're cooking though. We are cooking. We're getting stuff done. A lot more detailing to do in a lot of places, for sure. But I'm liking how the log flume was turning out. I like how it's turning out. Some other areas we might be able to add. We're gonna wrap the pathway around the log flume here, and we're gonna have some more sections over here. The coasters so far are really spread out. So we might need to add some more condensed rides out along everywhere. So, yeah, that's working up to be pretty good. So, I'm just trying to ponder around and take a look at everything and see how where I can start kind of looking towards where I'm going here. So Maybe we need to, it would be a good idea to take a moment and do some more detailing before expanding the park further. I think that'd be a good idea. So there's a lot of stuff we need to get done, like the station will need to be complete. We need to finish the queue line and everything for the Giga and fill in a lot of these gaps. I might actually delete that and make that a bigger building more than just a tiny little stall. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. So anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go into another break time. I think it's been like almost another 3 hours since the last time we took a break. So it's gonna be another short break. It's not gonna be too long. So yeah. I just need to take a moment and kind of stretch out a little bit, get going again. And my thoughts are like really slow right now, so maybe I can pick it back up when I come back. So it's been this has been a challenge. It really is. It's a challenge. We're only a quarter of the way through, and man, this is certainly something, because I'm just like, oh, this is so much playing a coaster at once. I think the longest stream that I ever had was about this time now, but I did it during the day and not like midnight to 6 a.m. So I figured the sun would be up by now. Shows how much I know. But anyways, I'm gonna be taking a quick break time here, and when we get back, we're gonna do a lot more detail work before we expand more of the park. I think that's gonna be something we're gonna need to do, or something that's gonna be a good idea. So, anyways, hang tight. If you want to go take a break yourself, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break here myself. You maybe use the restroom, get something to drink, and just kind of recuperate and regenerate some thoughts and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll be right back, and hopefully the stream has been enjoyable and kind of entertaining. I know you can just see me getting more and more tired as the stream goes on. So we're going to be right back and have fun. So I will be right back. Thanks for watching up to this point. So a lot more to come. So Alright guys, we're back, and that was a much needed little refresher break. Got myself a little bit of water, because it's like, my throat's actually starting to quit on me, which is interesting enough. It's like, but it's okay. We're gonna get through it. We are definitely gonna get through it. I believe, and we're going to conquer this. I know it, because I just know that I'm going to make it through, no matter what it takes. So here we go. We're gonna head back into the game. Everything's gonna be good, and yeah, let's just tackle this. I'm actually already feeling more awake, so those little breaks help quite a bit, even if they are just little breaks. You know, each little break, you know, it counts. It really does. So, all right. So I wanted to work on this just a little bit. All right, this had rough concrete. So let's place these on there, and now we're going to go to here and wall decorations. These stone railings will go all the way around, acting as a railing for the platform here. So, I'm glad the good thing is it actually snaps. That is one of the good things about this. Oh gosh. I don't know what happened. Where am I at? Oh no. That's weird. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Get back down to the chat. Alright, so this queue line, fairly simple. Not gonna be too much to it. Might do a little bit of theming around these spots here, but besides that, it's not gonna be too much more we're gonna be able to do here. I do like the metal walkways. That you never know when you might have to use these for something. So many things here. Oh, they have... There's wooden steps. How come I haven't seen these before? That's nice to know. That's definitely good. Definitely nice things to know. I never even knew those things existed. I've been living in the dark forever. Like, for reals. Alright, we're just gonna place these on top of there. I'll make them look pretty good. Alright, scenery. What can we put over here? I'd hate to leave this all blank over here, but I don't know what to put. It's a coffin. It's all the festive stuff. We can put poop in here if we want. If we really wanted to, we could put some poop in here. But I don't think we want to. Of course, there's the gears. Are these the ones that turn? Yes, they are. Of course, the Kraken. Man, the textures on it look so good. I don't even know to begin to think what I would even consider putting in here. I don't even know. I guess we can put the flowers on here. Those look pretty good up there. Flowers, yay. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I wonder, how are we gonna fill these gaps in? We're gonna need to build some buildings of some sort. All right, let's put some shops and facilities in here. So over here, let's go ahead and put, oh, I don't know. We do need some restrooms. We don't have any restrooms yet. So we're gonna let's go ahead and put some restrooms in here. So let's go to, we're gonna go to arches. We're gonna make a brick wall restroom. Alright. It's a pretty good building shape. Alright, so we're gonna go up here, smooth concrete. And curved. Sloped, rather. Guess we gotta change the grid height. Otherwise, that's not gonna work real well. Alright, I guess we're gonna go on this kind of route, I suppose. Which, it's fine by me. Alright, this will be easy, because we simply just need to do this. Alright, is it Sure is this piece. It sure is. Yeah, that is where that's supposed to go. That's what I thought. There we go. And the front. Yeah, and we got some nice looking restrooms. It's nice because it adds a building over here that was much needed. So we're going to go wall signs, facility signs. Very good. Restrooms. Over here. I guess we can put like a... one of those up top. Well, that's it. You don't really want to put, like, windows in these because they don't have windows, so. So it's always difficult. I always find it difficult to detail these kind of bathroom buildings realistically, because they are a little difficult to do that too. Alright. Alright, we can go back to roof extensions and place these. And there we go. Another building completed. We haven't saved in quite a bit, so never a bad idea to save. Never ever a bad idea. Never. Alright, I think we need to put something like maybe a hat's fantastic here. Hat's fantastic. Alright, we're not making a gingerbread house. Alright, we're gonna do green, because that's kind of Hat's Fantastic's colors. Alright, we're gonna try and move this. There we go. I'm gonna use rough concrete this time. Something that's different. I will use this one. And let's go with... Should we go with like a dark yellow? Very Hats Fantastic-y. Alright, we're gonna go to shop signs. And now we got to put a Hats Fantastic sign. Right there. You sing it out. Just sing it. Alright, I like those there. Those look good. And we need to go ahead and put a door in the back. Oh my. There comes the yawns again. Only thing is, we don't want those yawns. Not one bit. Alright, so I'm gonna go columns here. So you can get your hat there at Hats Fantastic. Isn't that great? I've been considering possibly redoing a little bit of the RMC coaster a little bit. That way it has a little bit more speed at the end. But I'm still undecided of how I'm going to do that, or if I'm going to do that. Anyways, so... As for rides, we need to get some of these on the road. And kind of figure out which ones we're going to place. Helium ring. Hope the genie. It's a long one. Then there's the chair swings. We got the hammer swing. Need something small. It's hard to fit stuff in the spots. Oh no. We're not gonna let this happen. So we got the drop tower here that we could add. Probably should add. It's kind of difficult to figure out where I'm going to put things currently in this park, because it's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. clock tower. Let's see. Can probably fit something around here. See, restrooms, first aid. Oh, drinking stalls, blueprints. Oh wait, no, I wanted food stalls is what I wanted. I think ice cream would be good. Cosmic Cow ice cream. Of course. What is this? What is this music? Now we're playing the Planet Coaster theme again. Oh, we're gonna use this one. We're gonna make it pink though. Just for the Cosmic Cow. Alright, we're gonna actually use the castle roof and change the colors here to make pink and blue. See how that looks. Actually, it will work right like that. Be kind of entertaining to see that. So we got 2x2, so. And we shall use our roof. It's not gonna work that way. I suppose we can just leave it that way and go way down here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get the blue windows. Because that makes actually quite a bit of sense. I need to find a... What is this? Cosmic Cow. Alright. We're at the shop signs now. for scenery. And signs and advertising, of course. What about the Cosmic Cow sign here? Wow. Alright, let's see how. Alright, that's getting filled up. Alright, resume. Alright, we're gonna get the scenery around here. What's that? Oh. It's like a little bird. I seriously had no idea what that was at first. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to bushes here. Alright, some trees. Some more trees. Yeah, it's looking nice. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get some little Douglas spruce, or that's a spruce. The fir trees, of course. Need to get in there. Alright. I like the queue line. Looks it'll be quite nice. At least I think it's quite nice. All right. Is it like Rocky Mountains or something? Rocky Mountain construction. Oh. Seriously though. I feel like the sun should be up by now. It's like 7 o'clock a.m. You know, like another hour is gone. some trees in here. Alright, couple beech trees. This'll be good. All right. I think it's coming together quite nicely, the water ride anyways. Okay. I'm like slouched over. Yeah. That's right. Why did I choose to do this so late at night? And then, yeah. Because it means it's going to be tired early on. Which will make me just more tired later. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You know, it was midnight. It was first thing 2017, so I thought it would be kind of fun. But I can't tell, but the sun should be coming up soon. Any minute now. Alright, we're gonna place a couple of these bushes here. Alright, we're gonna place all our flowers and colorful stuff. So those will be good. Water. Good stuff. Alright, let's see how the rest of the park's doing. Alright. There goes that RMC coaster again. "24 hours of fun." Okay. It's just hard. I'm trying to determine what I'm going to be putting in these empty spots. Why can I put them here but not there? I don't understand. See, we gotta find somewhere to put it. Gotta find somewhere to put this ride. I don't know where to put it though. I almost feel like this is the best spot. We're gonna put it here. And we can have our queue line about right here. Alright, because it can be right there. It'll work. Alright, we're going to take angle snap off. And climb it around the ride. And that will be the aeronauts, or the balloon ride, whatever you want to call it. It's called the aeronauts in the game, so. The aeronauts. Aeronauts. Alright, we're gonna place a lot of scenery around it. Gonna get all these around here. Oh. Alright, let's get some tree. We're gonna use some of these trees. And we're gonna go around it like this. And that will be good for that. Digga, 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 digga. Alright, we're gonna get more of these. Bump. Dum. Bump. Bump. Alright, now we get to make it a little bit more grassy. Alright. Okay. You win. It's like a name of a song that I once knew, but forgot along the way to this day. Alright, we're gonna place all these in here. This song's gonna go on forever, I know it. Alright, we're starting to fill in a little bit of the gaps. And I suppose that's a good thing. In fact, it's probably a great thing. So, what else do we need to do? What else can I put over here? The only thing I can think of is just more buildings / restaurants that will just bring in more guests. I got loony balloons, just a memento. Let's make in like, we're gonna make like a walk-in kind of gift shop-ish type thing. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna create the bottom part here. So we're gonna use, we'll just use the castle. We'll adjust this as needed. Just a momento. Alright, we're gonna move you to the appropriate spot here. Just a momento. Alright, we're gonna get which wall do we want to use for this one? I haven't used stucco in a while. I'm gonna use the first color. And that will rotate there and there. Move. Alright, so we'll need an arch first for the stucco. That's the arch. Support. Let's see where we're at. I could still use a doorway if I wanted. No, we'll just use the arch. And find the 1H. I believe that's what that is. For the stucco. That would be correct. Whoops. I had the wrong one selected. Alright, and we're going for smooth concrete here. And we're going to go for these sloped roofs here as well. Gonna use these these roofs here. Alright, we'll just use a flat roof to cover it up at the top. Alright, we're gonna go with the shop sign. This is just a memento. Maybe not. I got it. Alright, we're gonna go to columns over here and figure out what we're gonna do. So we got rough. We don't want no rough concrete. Roof decorations. Yeah, I figured we'll get those, and now we can get shop decorations. Are you sure it's just a memento? Or is it something else? I believe you. I believe you. Alright, resume. Oh, wow. This is taking a lot out of me. It really is. And just to think that we're not even halfway there. That's an insane thought. What did I get myself into? That's what a lot of people are thinking. But I may be getting a little bit more silent, and it's getting a little bit hectic out of here, but was it year 2? Yeah, it's year 2. Alright, I think we're gonna go with window boxes here. If I can find them. I usually find them all the way towards the bottom. Alright, instead of blue, we'll go kind of a yellow. Meant to press X, not Z. So much track in the way. Oh, man. Look at all those dummies. They're just sitting on my ride. All dummified. Alright, so that's gonna be that. I'm trying to think here. What are we gonna do? I am too reading the chat. Oh. It's just that there's not much chatting going on. Because everyone's asleep. Let's see. Should we go with over here? Maybe another... something we don't have. For drink shops, let's go something like... slushy, juice, smoothies, water, coffee. Maybe a coffee will help me. No, we'll go slushies. Gulpy slush. We're gonna go gulpy slush. Alright, we're gonna bring you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so that will work. See, we're getting all these small stalls done. Alright, grid height. Of course, we're going to have to turn that down. Alright, let's see, we want... oh. There we go. And now we're gonna find the piece that we need. Because it's the only piece left. Alright, so if we go back to wall signs and go to shop signs, we should be able to find gulpies. Do they have water, smoothie, slush? That is a slush. Slushies. Slushers. Gulpy. Gulpy the dinosaur. Rawr. Oh look, it is light outside. The sun is out. Hooray. I didn't notice that, or just came up. The sun is up. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Another however many hours left. Bam. Like, were they just doing that the entire time they made this song? I feel like that. You just put something over the head. Well, there was up, like, well over 30 people at one point at the beginning, but everyone went to bed. So. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go around to columns. And find new we'll use rough concrete this time. This time around, we're going to use it. I don't think there's any... Oh. I never noticed these signs. Well, that changes everything. That makes things so much easier. So much easier. Oh, I didn't put on didn't put the block over here. There we go. Man, there's so much more detailing to do. Maybe we should add like some larger buildings around. It's the only thing I could think of. buildings that are gonna make everyone go, whoa. That's awesome. That's just awesome. But I think we are going to adjust the this RMC a little bit because it loses too much speed at the end. Just way too much speed at the end that it loses. And maybe I just need to make the ride shorter, or I don't know. Alright, so see, I want to continue on, but I want to make sure that everything around here gets completed. So every so often I add a ride, but gotta make sure you have the buildings in there too. So see, we need to work on... I need to do the station for the RMC. That's for sure, but... And there's our Giga coaster. Still pretty proud of it. Oh, wait, it's 2017? I never noticed. I never noticed. Like, it might as well be 2020 by now, right? As fast as it's going. Jeez. Alright, I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch again. Just a quick stretch. Just a quick stretch. Maybe we should build some of them buildings around here. Large clock tower. What? What is this? A pre-made clock tower already. A fairy tower. Caribbean house. Festive house small. Alright, while we're figuring it out, I guess we can ride the purple coaster. It's actually purple. I know, it does kind of have like a blue, it looks really blue from a distance. It's kind of weird. There we go. Right at the top. Wee. Oh, yeah. Still need to adjust that transition there. And stop. Watch it take off. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh. Well, what do we think? What do we think? What are we thinking right now? Huh? What are we thinking? The sun came out and we just, yeah. All right. We're gonna start building on this and see what how this takes us through. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go with the flow. Go with what you know. Let's see. And I didn't rotate you. But you're rotated anyways. What's with that? And the one there. Whoa. Whoa. Inside. We were going inside there. Ah. Alright, well. No. No. Let's see. Where's... Let's see. What am I... How are some of these floating? This building's not gonna be floating. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and place an entrance. And an exit. Okay, I placed one. Why isn't it doing anything else? What is this? I don't get it. Okay. I want to continue on that pathway. But you're not gonna let me. Alright, well let's, what if I... Is it because where you're sitting at? Maybe? I'm confused. Well, it's working now. Alright, so we're gonna place one here and select the grid. Because we're gonna have to create the queue line now. Dun dun dun. I know. It's scary. Alright. I like this song. They have such good music for Planet Coaster. It's actually really awesome. Alright. Place that there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get the exit path going as well. Oh my. Oh jeez. Oh. Say we'll do alongside the key line. And voila. Yeah. That's good. Pathway wise, that's good. Or that will be good. At least I hope. Hope so. Alright, I think the RMC is good up until, you know, the second roll over there. It's interesting. Interesting. So what are we going to do about it? There's all the logs. Splash. Splash. gonna make a big old splash. Alright. Oh man. Quit that yawning. Ain't nobody here to yawn. Ain't nobody here to yawn. I'm just like, I think I'm like hiding. I was like hiding my face. All right, arches are a thing that need to happen. Maybe. Not necessarily. You can just do this. And this. And this and this and this and this. Alright, flat roof first. This is gonna have the castle station. Okay. And it's gonna have slanted roofs though. We're gonna have these. With default colors. And I suppose we can just put flat on top. That way there's nothing special about the station. It's just kinda here. There's no yawning. No yawning. I can't do it. And listening to this music over and over and over is just... Oh. Man. Oh. That's what it sounds like. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. 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 Okay. I was just checking some stuff. I'm back. I didn't really leave, but I'm back. My eyes red yet? I don't know. Do they look red? Oh, all the natural light started to come in too. Since the sun came out, it's always a weird feeling, you know, when you saw the sun go down and you also watch it come up. It's kind of weird feeling too. It's like, wow, I've been awake since the sun went all the way, or the earth rotated all the way around. However science works, you know? I don't know. Alright, anyways, back to the game. We're back into the game. Back to what we're supposed to be doing here. Oh, look at that RMC fly. I just love over the entrance. Quite cool. 24 hours of fun. Yeah. Oh yes, that's not a yawn. That's something else. That's not yawning. That looks like a yawn though. Haven't you ever heard of those? No? Okay. I promise you. I promise. Okay, so we're gonna get some lights going throughout our park. Because we don't want it to be dark in the park when it's at nighttime. You know? That could be really bad. Just a memento. Just a memento. Still can't believe I've only built 2 coasters. That's it. That's all I've done. Ugh. Just... Ugh. There's that thing that's not yawning again. Just, yeah. Sploosh. Sploosh. Skablooshed. Skablooshed. Alright, let's build something awesome. Some more awesome stuff. At least that's the hopes. Alright. Alright, we have a hat. Fantastic there. Let's put in, why don't we put in a Ticky chicky? I haven't put one of those in before. We definitely need to make a pizza place as well. Eventually. Ticky chicky, ticky chicky. Ticky chicky. I haven't named the Giga coaster yet. Not yet. Alright. Make this a wood building. There we go. There we go. And Chicky is almost ready. Just gotta get a... just gotta get some... arches here. If I can find the correct ones. That one will work. And then we will also need a 1H, if we can find it, on the natural wood. Alright. At least this building was halfway different. Somewhat. And then, of course, we'll need some slanted roofs. Let's go ahead and use rustic. Go with the rust. Rustic kind of look. Rusted. Whew. Yeah. Ay. What's this? I thought I read something different. That's why I was kind of confused. No. Alright, we need to, oh, we never put a cover on that. How dare us. I'm sorry, Chicky. There you go, Chicky. You'll never be forgotten by me. What is going on in there? Chicky. Kinda wanna put that one. It looks quite nice. Ticky. My eyes red yet? Well, I checked them a little while ago. But I guess I can check them again. Are they red? I can't tell. Are they red? They look still pretty white to me. They feel like they should be red, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. I guess not. Alright, what would this look like with the... These quite good, actually. They look quite nice. There. And there. And there. How tired are you on a scale from 1 to 10? Well, I feel like it's gotten better since it was dark. Now that the lights come out, now that the sun's up, I feel actually a little bit better. I don't feel as tired. If I had a scale from 1 to 10, probably looking at around 7, 7.5, 8 at the most. I've been more tired before. Then again, we're not even halfway through yet. We're still not even halfway. That's still a lot of time to go. I don't think Joe thought this through when he said, 24 hours, that's not too long, that's only a day. It still hasn't been a day yet. Man, the sounds in Planet Coaster are so good. They really are. Alright, I'm starting to get some buildings filled in here. Which I suppose is a good thing. How's the Giga going? It's going. I gotta go. Okay. Actually, speaking of this Giga coaster, I still had some parts to edit. Still have some parts to edit on it. I wanted to see if I can maybe smooth. Yeah. I think that actually helped a lot. All right. No. Look at that RMC coaster go. Whoa. Wow, like, tiredness just hit me, like, for a few seconds, like, out of nowhere, and I'm just like, whoa. Whoa. Like, out of nowhere. And it only lasted for a couple seconds, and that was really weird. I was just like... It's kind of creepy. That's not good. What if next time it's like longer? So many trees. So much time. So much time with so many trees. So many trees. I'm gonna tell you the story about the story where there was too many trees. The trees were fierce that year. You could just feel them growing every inch, every minute, every second. You could just feel that tree come out of nowhere and just sit there and blow in the wind. It blowed in the wind. Alright, that green spot actually makes it look a lot better. I feel better about myself now. Now that that's green. Some certain spots I haven't filled because I was just like, well, I wonder if I'm going to put anything there. Usually the answer is no or something small. Hey. Hey. Man, I really gotta wake myself up. I gotta get myself back up and going again. But I don't know how to do it. I think I've been sitting still for too long. I think that's the issue. I've been staying still for way too long. Way too long. And man, I gotta get up. I gotta Oh yeah. You know, you gotta do some jumping jacks. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. This isn't a dream. I'm awake for, let's see, how many hours do I have left? 8. I'm gonna do a jumping jack for every minute that I have left. Well, maybe not that many, but let's see, it's got 8. So 24, that'd be, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that would be 16 hours to go. Am I right? 16. That's a lot of hours still. That's a lot of hours still. Okay. I gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. I'm awake. I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me. The Force will keep me awake. The Force will keep me awake. Oh. Okay. This was a necessary thing to do. It really was. I feel alive. I feel alive. Okay? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. We're good. Okay? We're good. We're good. I believe in me. I believe in me. Do you believe in me? I hope so. Because I need a lot of people to believe in me right now. Whew. Not even halfway there. We can do it. Not even halfway. I'm gonna be honest. I might reconsider ever doing this again, to be honest. I don't know. I probably will do it again. Knowing me. Alright, this is gonna be a tricky move here. Alright, we're gonna fly by. Fly by the coaster here, and we're gonna fly around. Gonna fly around this. There we go. No more. Am I gonna be tired? No more. It's over. Tiredness is gone. There's no more tiredness in me. I'm so determined right now. See, that's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do is do like a ton of jumping jacks, get myself tired from doing jumping jacks, not like sleepy tired, but like physically tired. And I'm just like, wow. I'm awake. Alright, we built this around. So I'm seeing some returning people that were here earlier in the stream, like at the beginning, so. Alright. I bet you guys had fun sleeping, because I didn't get to. Alright, we're gonna get all the rocks here. Who's messaging me? Oh, just New Year's messages. New Year's messages. Let's see. Will you upload it? Yeah, it will be uploaded. It automatically uploads after the stream ends, so. I'm seeing a lot of people have getting up in the morning because now I have some viewers. I was down to like 8 viewers at one point when we were like ridiculously in the morning. Like people were like, "Wow, no one's watching this. Why am I here?" I'm like, well, it was understandable. I didn't expect people to be up, or a lot of people to be up at that time. Now, it will be uploaded. How long it's going to take to upload, I have no idea. Alright, there's a question in the chat that says, what is a DirectX 11 3D card? You went to get Planet Coaster and installed it, and it said that you need a 3D game card. I don't know what they are. So, I'm not the most tech savvy in the world when it comes to graphics cards and all the graphic stuff. I don't know if you've looked it up, but you might look it up online. Or unless someone in the that is watching and that is also active in the chat, if you guys know, it might be help if you can help each other out. I don't exactly know what that means either. So. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, this water ride is turning out pretty cool. I mean, it's a very simple layout. It's nothing like fancy. We're gonna move this. Get some more. We need some more bushes. More bushes. We're gonna put them down here. Alright, we're gonna get all these over here. See, it's looking good. It's a mountain. Thanks for the good luck charms. I got 16 hours to go. We can do this. I have faith. I believe in me. Myself. I believe in myself. There's my bushes. Alright. Need a couple more trees over here. There we go. Oh gosh. Man. After being on my stream so long, like, it gets so delayed. It's ridiculous. Alright, so. This is a weird question, but how do you hang your lightsaber? Well, I'll just show you. So this is what I do. Here's my lightsaber. Isn't it awesome? It's actually really cool. Look at it. It looks cooler without the light, but because there's so much light. So, this is actually a custom saber from Saberforge. Saberforge is actually really awesome, by the way. I actually love they make some really good lightsabers. I got the Withered. This is the Disciple, or the Disciple? I think that was the name of it, the Disciple. But anyways, you also get these, this is the thing that goes on your belt, so you can hang it off your belt. Because it also has the thing they just clip on right here. So all I did was put 2 nails on the wall. Whoops. 2 nails on the wall. And there's 2 little holes right here that actually where you I'm able to hang them up. So that's how I did it. Pretty simple. There's just 2 holes right here. And yeah, you can hang your hang the lightsaber. It's actually really neat. Really awesome. Anyways, I only got like 16 hours left to finish this park. So, we're gonna get back into it. We're not falling asleep. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Ugh. 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 You know, it would be appropriate. I think the pirate ship would be really cool in this area. Alright, we're going to place the entrance of this one and the exit. Of course. Well, let's use this one. We're going to use a different style here. Alright, and the exit path, which will connect there. Excellent. Can you have shuttle coasters in this game? Not as of right now, as far as I know. I don't think there's any way. Not in any way that I know. Alright, we're gonna actually put some rocks around here. Because this is the pirate ship ride. I actually like putting rocks around it. Makes it look nicer. See, the reason why I thought it would be clever to start the live stream at midnight is because when the live stream ends, it will be midnight and it'll be a great time to go to sleep. That way when I wake up, it'll be the next day and the next morning. I thought it was a clever idea. Little did I know that I'd be super tired 8 hours in. Alright, we're gonna get into scenery and go into props here. Let's go pirate. Arg. Arg. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. We'll just place a lot of this stuff around. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, we're gonna put the pirate booty in. Yeah, in here. All the goods. All the goods. Alright. Arg. Arg. I'll replace you here. Because you're like a little shack. And we can put more. We can put another treasure chest in here. Argy matey. So much gold to behold. Isn't that right? So much gold to behold. Alright, we're gonna put these on the barrels. Simply because they'll light up the night. Uh-huh. Alright, we gotta make a sign. So we're going to go to building, framework, and we'll use the wooden support. Arg. And it looks like it will fit just over the head of the entrance. Arg. Argy matey. Give me my gold. So we go to ride signs, we can actually find the victory sign right here. The only thing is you have to do these days miscs or like your own custom signs now. So we're gonna call it. We'll stick with victory. Because arg matey. Arg. Yarg. Yarg. Okay, so now we just still need to do like some bushes and stuff. I wonder how many times I've listened to each song already in the Planet Coaster soundtrack since the stream started. I'm gonna guess at least 8 or 9. Because I think it's just about an hour, maybe under it, just under an hour for all the soundtracks. Maybe. I hate the gap between the songs. I'm just like waiting for the next song and it's so silent. That one's actually pretty quick. Quicker than what it usually is. Arg. Still pirates. Pirates. Arg. Arg. Still arguing. We're arguing. Haha. Oh no. They're gonna make me walk the plank for that one. I know it. Oh yes, we can add some trees. I forgot about the trees. Sorry, Captain. I didn't even think about the trees. Arg. Oh, arg. It's almost about time to do some more jumping jacks. Possibly. Because it's like... I don't know at this point. I don't know how much of a voice I have left either. Like, oh. My throat is getting so sore. That's why I haven't been talking as much the last hour or so. Man, it's already 8:30 in the morning. I can't believe that. Whew. Like, that's just insane to think about. How are you still awake? I don't know. Jumping jacks and being one with the Force, man. Because the Force is with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. One with the Force is with me, I'm one with the Force. Yeah, go watch Rogue One. It's awesome. It's pretty awesome. Like, literally, I have no idea how how I've made it this far. You've got me on that one. Heck, I've got myself on that one. Alright, how are we doing here? Let's see, we need to fill up everything on the outside here now. Now that we have that. Alright. No problem. Maybe. I don't know. It's just... yeah. Nah. So, that's how I'm feeling right now. Nah. Nah. Nah, man. Alright, where is my music? Playing a coaster, man. Where's my music? Alright, so I'm mapping out what exactly we're gonna be doing or adding in next. I can't believe I still have my graphics on high and still playable right now. Must have been optimizing it lately quite a bit. Quite nicely. Oh, look at that splash. That looks fantastic. So yeah, I'd be doing like the terrain and environment on the RMC, but I think I'm still going to reconstruct it a little bit more to change a couple things. My throat is killing me. Like, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to talk normally. Alright. We're going to go ahead and add another roller coaster, I think. Oh, but what to add? What to add? Alright, I think it's fair to say we need a B&M.